Hello and welcome back to Noita. I'm back and I'm here to play some Noita. Yeah. Sorry for being gone for like, what was it, 6 days, 5 days? I don't know how long I was gone, but I was gone for a while and there's a very simple reason for that. I was tired. I was really tired, so I just needed some time to recharge, you know. And now, today I'm feeling pretty good. I'm not like 100% energetic and stuff, but I'm feeling good. Much better than for the last few days. Hello there, Dioda. Hello. I hope you're having a wonderful Monday. Oh yeah, it's still Easter, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, it should be still Easter. I haven't really done anything for the last few days because I've just been tired. But yeah, I don't really have anything to rant about. Hello, Roberts. Hello. Let me put on the win overlay, which should be 0. Yes. Should I add my PB there? I guess I should add my PB. So let's do some... PB is 40. I probably need to move it up then. Yeah, I should do. Why is the B so small? It should be capitalized. I'm pretty sure. I do need to move it up anyways. Can I move it like this? Please? No? Alright, cool. Thank you. Maybe I need to unlock that as well. There we go. There we go. That's good. That's good. And then lock them back up so they don't move around. Yeah, I think that'll work. Yeah. Yeah, let's just, you know, turn that on, that off. Let's play Noita. Yes. Let's play Noita. Why are you synchronizing cloud, Noita? There is no cloud. Cloud is turned off. Should I keep the music on? Probably not. Let's not have music on for the very start. Feels a little bit odd to have it on at the very beginning. Turn on the desktop audio. There we go. Hello, mayonnaise sandwich. Time for the fungal shift. I mean, maybe. It's start of a streak, so it's not like I have anything to lose. Last time I did do some testing, I don't remember for what, but let's turn off all the mods and start a new run. I don't remember that I was testing something, but I have no clue what. Bouncing burst and that. Now I did learn some new things, some tips from other Winstreakers. I think it was Snake Gregory, who said that, hey, taking the orb at the start is not a very good idea, because of the shield. The shield can cause some very massive problems, and I immediately start taking damage. I might be a little bit rusty in Noita because I haven't played it in a while. Pretty much the only game that I have been playing has been Mahjong and a tiny bit of Minecraft. Because I was like, maybe I want to start streaming Minecraft. I was looking for some mod packs, but I didn't find anything interesting, to be honest, so, you know. Oh, Berserkian potion, I do like that. Who doesn't like double damage and bigger explosions? You'd have to be a fool to not like that. But bouncing burst, as usual, is the worst thing to start with, because it is not very good. Also, I should be going to the right and get the tablet. Pico tablet. Yes. I even know how to speak, you know. That is a classic for me, that I know how to speak. But tablet is very useful. It is your best friend. Or maybe. I don't know. Let's just bomb through there. I shall stand here and it'll be safe. Well, I mean, it was safe. Go away, Gekia? I never remember that dude's name. I've looked it up like 3 billion times and I never remember it. They should give him a normal name that I remember. I killed everything just with the tablet, but I didn't get passive just. That's because the tablet also can do projectile damage, and if the projectile damage kills the enemy, it counts as your kill. So it is a little bit dumb like that. There is a way I can show the way to get guaranteed trick kills with the tablet. It's a lot more awkward to use, but it is a way. I just need to go get the tablet first. So just give me a moment. I'm pretty close to it. Yes. Alright. So as everyone knows, you can throw the tablet and you can kick throw it and all kinds of stuff. You know, you can just do this and It does a lot of damage. It can do projectile damage as well, as I mentioned, and that, if it gets a kill, it's not a trick kill. You can see it quite often when you kill enemies and they drop the normal amount of gold. Let me see if I can demonstrate it with that one, dude. No, that was a trick kill. He was about to shoot me, so I didn't get the tablet kill. Again, trick kill. I'm doing a very good job at demonstrating the... Again, trick kill. Well, in any case, it's not guaranteed, but if you want a guaranteed trick kill with a tablet, you need to throw it like this. Yes, you need to throw it like that. That way you get a guaranteed trick kill from the tablet throw. It's very dumb, but that's how it works. Like if I do this, it is guaranteed trick kill. Every single time. Why is it like that? Oh, ask the developers. I mean, it's the same thing as with the... like you can do some funny stuff with egg and boomerang. If you put an egg up here, a hollow egg with trigger, with stuff and boomerang spells, and then you drag it out from your inventory, the boomerang gets confused and boomerangs onto enemies instead. Why does it do that? I don't know. I guess... I think it's something like the game forgets who owns this thing and it just is like, yeah, it's someone's. It's not yours, I guess. And it just throws it everywhere. Now, I might showcase that if I get a chance. You know, I probably should... I threw that just in case it would protect me. You know, I would want that money. But the thing is, this game is really dumb, and there might be acid stuck inside the gold, and if I go pick up the gold, yeah, I demonstrated it perfectly. The acid did come out from the gold and hurt me. Because game do be smart. But then again, when isn't Noita smart? Noita is the smartest game of all time. Okay, there's enemies. Okay, now I'm in... locking myself in a dead end. And there's a Stendari there, which... Okay, now he has a wand. I don't know where my tablet went. Oh, here it is. Please stay... I really would have wanted you to stay up there. Or you can just walk into water and die, that also works. Now, I would rather have that splitter bolt than the bouncing burst, because bouncing bursts are... dumb. And not very good. Well, they aren't good in early game, but in late game, yeah, they are very good. If you have the correct spells, that is. Like, if you have accelerating shot and heavy shot, yeah, it's going to do a massive amount of damage. But for some reason, when you're in the coal pits and the mines, you don't have accelerating shot and heavy shot very often. So, for the early game, it's not very good. Why do you not like bouncing projectile? Because it does the least amount of damage. You think it does the same amount of damage as Spark Bolt. It doesn't. Look, I did 2 damage. That was 2 damage hit. The problem is that the bouncing burst, the damage scales with the acceleration and deceleration. It looks at the starting velocity of the shot and the ending velocity when it hits an enemy, and scales the damage that way. So if the bouncing burst slows down, it does less damage. Like right now it would probably do like 0 damage there. That is why it is the worst one. Because it does the least amount of damage. Like again, I was hitting for 2 damage there. That's not good. Also Spark Bolt. Yep, Spark Bolt has 5% chance to crit. Which is very good. Because 5% chance to do 5 times damage is good. It's not like super amazing, but it's good. But yeah, this is the worst one to have at the very start. Like even Spitter Bolt is better, Energy Sphere is better. It is just the worst. Eat the frog. Num num. Yes, very tasty frog. Is there any full heal that I can take when going up against a boss that doesn't require me to kill a boss? Yes, there is. There actually is one in the cave just next to this zone. I can't really... I mean, I could show the cave on the map because I can just show the map, kind of. Okay, let me just get exploded. Give me a moment, I need to murder these guys. Also, bouncing burst is the easiest way to explode a box and a barrel that you didn't aim for, and brick blast. That is true. It does bounce around a lot. Here we go. This is... well, it's not the entrance to the cave, but there is a cave right here, which is very dark, and you need a torch, light, electric torch. Don't use electric torch. And that kind of stuff to show it. Oh, I'm not even on game capture. Let me put the game capture on for now, because I need to go look at my browser for a moment. Because I can show you the map a little bit better with the Noita map, which I think Water made it. Here is the link to the map. There you go. This cave right here has a full heal and a heart. Now the pattern, the shape of this is not always the same. I think there's like 4 variations or something. But here is a heal. It's somewhere in here, every single run. So that is a way to get a heal. Another option is to go find a guard. Yes, a guard like Dio does. On the west wall or in the Toveri room. They also have heals. I thought it had, but I didn't see it on the weekend. Didn't go for it. Oh. Well, wiki can be a little bit dumb. Like the information in wiki is usually correct. There can be some things that are not correct, but that's a little bit rarer because smart people are doing stuff with it. But the biggest problem sometimes is finding the information there, because it's not always in a very logical place. Why did I take the heal immediately? Oh well. Ooh, luminous drills. Bubbles. Spark bolt. Well, I do want the luminous drills, because luminous drills... How is this wand? Not very good, I would say. Actually, I can do stuff with that, to be honest. I also do want a spark bolt, because spark bolt. Yes, they smell logic, it's a spark bolt. But technically speaking, I could do like this, if I wanted to. Well, I'm taking explosion immunity. But I can do the wand swapping. You know? Why is it saying that I'm swapping my wand 4 times? That's not correct. It doesn't matter. But I can do that for my damage. You know? And I think I'll be doing that because I don't have anything very good. I don't think I need a bomb there. I can leave that there if I need more stuff later. And I won't anger the gods because there is no reason to anger the gods. I mean, I could just then be like, hey, I can go back and edit my wands. I don't care. I don't care. You don't need to do that to win. If you think you need to do that to win, get good. And Winstreaking is all about taking the least amount of risks as possible. Hello there, Vernold. Hello there, chatter. Yes. Yes. Quite. But yeah, because I was asked to do a fungal shift, I will at least do on the first one. Not sure if I can be bothered to go for it on every single run. I will at least do a fungal shift on this one, you know. Let's go eat some fungus because I don't know. It's not smart to eat fungus. But I was told to eat fungus, so I'll go eat fungus. And grab a couple of rocks, I guess. A high blinding mage. Now if I just need to wait for the fungus to grow a little bit and I can eat fungus. Because I feel like my volume is too high. Oh, it was. When fungal shifting says material, does it shift the material for something or something for the material? Yes. You don't know which one happens. You don't know if you get material shifted into something or the other way around. Like, let me just eat some fungus here. And I can explain it better with an example. Let me just... Why is that fungus not falling? Just need to eat 2 trillion. There we go. That's enough fungus. Now it's going to show me a text when the fungal shift happens. It's a diamond. Now before even I look around, I know that diamond is one of the materials. It either changed diamond into something or something into diamond. And because I know that diamond was done something with, I can go here and see, oh yeah, there is pea soup. Pea soup transformed, which means diamond is now pea soup. But if I saw diamond here, I would know that something turned into diamond, but I wouldn't know what. So, there is your Noita lesson. You don't get all the information, only partial information. There was a mushroom, but I guess it teleported away. But let's take a... Because I'm in the fungal, I might as well take a little bit of a look around. Yeah, you can't really throw tablets through mushrooms, I guess. I tried to fungal shift 2 times in a row and I had to do my run with that effect on my screen. Yeah, there is a 5-minute cooldown. There is a 5-minute cooldown before you can fungal shift again. And that's a pretty nice wand. Not like amazing, but it's pretty nice. But yeah, there is a cooldown. You can't fungal shift 2 billion times in a row. The game doesn't let you do that. And if you don't know that, have fun. Oh, pheromone potion. I do want that. I was prepared to tank some damage even for that. Because if I can sell wands, well, that's more money for me. I'm fine. Oh, there was a telemage with a wand. Then he died. And there is no telemage with a wand anymore because the telemage died. Eggs. I mean, I do like that wand. You can eat something that makes you vomit to lose the effect faster. That is true. That is true. And you won't be high forever anyways because... You know, eventually the cooldown will go away and... Okay, there's a Robocop attacking me. Well, I guess I didn't want that one anyways. You know, let me just go around to make sure you're not aggro to Robocop more. Let me check this one. Alright, I did check that one. Let me just move on now. I don't want you to play around here any longer because it is scary. But yeah, vomiting will make you lose the effect really fast. You just need to eat something that makes you vomit. Like rotten meat. I think that makes you vomit. Don't... Let me just... No. No. I was going to look if there's any nearby formations, but didn't see any, so I'll just move on. Alright, what do I do now? Freeze charge. Is good. I will take that. Angry Ghost. I've heard that Angry Ghost can be actually pretty good. Will I use Angry Ghost? Oh. Okay, that might be a little bit too fast. Maybe a little bit too fast. That's a little bit too slow. That's again too fast. Kick dragon. I mean, the thing is, what if I get eaten by the dragon? Then I would be very sad. Because I got eaten by a dragon. What if I don't have the freeze charge? Well, it still runs out of mana instantly. Is this really my best option? I think it is. Losing your Winstreaking at 0 isn't really sad. I mean, it is still sad if I die. Dying is sad. Let me just... Can you be a little bit further away so that I have a little bit of space? Thank you. I still don't want to throw my runs. But I do have to... I want to have some fun, so I think... I'll take the Angry Ghost. Because that seems like it would be funny. That's it. Angry Ghost copied some random dangerous projectile and killed me. Yeah, that is very common. Which is why you shouldn't be taking Angry Ghost. Because it is kind of scary. But I want you to have fun. But I guess I could try to deal with the thing. Dragon. Why not? Okay, this damage is pretty sad, isn't it? Especially against machines, because they don't care about the freeze damage. They don't really care about the projectile damage either. So, you know. Well, there is a wand. And there might be extra loot too. Yes, it's a Lego hand formation. And... yeah, I don't know why he had wait, you mean... he also gets the Berserkium? Really? Oh, hi, Ukko. Well, I have learned something new. Already. Which is kind of impressive. But apparently Angry Ghost also gets the Berserkium buff. This is very interesting. Make Angry Ghost copy TNT, you have immunity that will wreck the machine. True. Ooh. Well, the only problem is that I'm going to blast my own TNT. Which, you know, isn't very optimal. Well, that wasn't very smart of me. Yeah, that is an option. Oh. Angry Ghost, take TNT. Well, he didn't have TNT for very long. Yeah, that is very smart. I didn't think of that. Because I usually don't use it. But yeah, he doesn't keep the TNT for very long. And he doesn't throw it very far either. You know, screw you. I mean, I hit him. So, you know. I mean, isn't Deddy close enough to Dioda? I think Deddy is a very, very close shoot. Yeah, I think this dude heals from the ice damage. So for me, killing that dude is probably not going to happen. It's better if you have an empty wand to make the ghost projectile. That is true. I should consider making a wand that works better. Okay, I don't want to be sandwiched by two of those dudes, so... Another option is to try to make sure that the angry ghost is always behind me. Well, he wasn't. Also, another problem with the angry ghost is that he, you know, isn't the smartest. Like, he's always behind you, so he won't really shoot in the correct direction. What happened there? There was water, but then the water vanished. It doesn't matter. Now, am I strong enough to deal with the Heasy base? Probably not. Yeah, I don't think I'm strong enough to deal with the Heasy base, to be honest. So let me try to find a wand that would help me. Luckily, I am explosion immune, so the biggest danger of Heasy base is dealt with. Why do lucky enemies like to anger the gods? That is a good question. I'm assuming it's because they are dicks. And they really don't want you to have fun. Okay. Yep, just jump into the shot. Very good. But yeah, they are rude. That's all I can say. Why are you running? Alright. I'm assuming that the game doesn't want me to have any wands, which means I probably will just leave soon. I mean, I do have pheromone. As long as it's a spell shop, I'll be... Holy Mother needs Lucky Crystal. I mean, that would help. But by the time you're in the jungle, you should be fine with dealing Stevari. Should. Oh. Hey, rude. I just wanted to check this mooching gorilla formation. Because what if there's a heart there? There's a chest. With a wand. Not a very good looking wand, but... Thank you, Angry Ghost. Yeah, it's not a very good wand. But if I find a trigger, I guess I could make a trigger wand. And be a little bit happier than with this... whatever I have. Luckily, it is a one shop. So I have a chance of getting something. Like nukes. I don't think I'll be using nukes. Man, that's a lot of spread. If you didn't have that spread, that would be a pretty nice wand. I could have another ghost. If I want to have 2 ghosts. Do I want to have 2 ghosts? Probably not. Why so much spread? The mana region isn't that good on it either. Not very good wands here. Ghost Town. Yeah. The red and golden wands in the mines are all good for the first areas. That is true. There's plenty of good wands that are good. You know, yeah, let's take another ghost. Why not? Let's have a friend for my friend. There we go. Now I have 2 friends. Now what do I want to use for my damage though? I don't have a trigger, so I mean I have an egg. Do I want to go around firing eggs? I mean, do I have an option? Because eggs shouldn't... Yeah, eggs don't care about spread. Yeah. So it is an option. And I have a bunch of spitter bolts. So I can be like, hey, what if I just put all the spitter bolts on it and be like, hey. I love accidentally casting nuke right in my face without explosion immunity. Why would you do that accidentally? Or rather, how? Oops, don't throw that away. I'm going to swap my wands. Not throw away my wands. Why is the hungry one fatter than the other one? Because the hungry ghost eats everything. That is why. Well, let's just go to the next zone. I mean, I can have one more projectile here, you know. And run out of mana all the time, but that's fine. Yeah, just shoot at that. I mean, I'm explosion immune, but it still hurts. You know. Oh, hi there. Well, the freezing vapor hurts, not the explosion. Egg, 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 egg. I have eggs. What you gonna do about that? I also have TNT. I don't have TNT anymore. How on earth did you copy garbage? Yeah, this is kind of a funny build. All of my builds are kind of funny now. I have eggs and angry ghost. I would want the angry ghost to copy one of those missiles. Or would you like to shoot a missile? Thank you. Why can't you copy a luminous drill? Why? Why is that an option? I don't like it. Like anything would be better than that. I guess I just need to use an empty wand. Yeah. D&D. You could have had new ghost, but that would be funny and dumb. Yeah, it would be a little bit too dumb, to be honest. Giant explosion on slimy. I mean, sure, I'll take it. I would need a slime mist for that, though. Would be funny. Let me just move on. I don't like being there. It's dumb. Alright, what if I have this instead? Yeah, why not? Long distance cast. Doesn't really do anything for me, to be honest. I will put the damage plus on my egg. Oh. I mean... why wouldn't I? Where did you even get that? I mean, why wouldn't I? Are there spells that the dragon gives you good? Yeah. Road to 1 trillion. Road to 1 trillion? Oh, hi, Vega. What do you mean 1 trillion? What do you mean 1 trillion? Wins? But I was told to go say hi to Dragon, so I'll go say hi to Dragon. You know, that dude is immune to explosion damage. Which is why I have a backup of eggs. Ow! He threw a lance at me. Yay, Dragon indeed. No, take the freaking explosive. No, not bombs. There we go. No, stop taking the bombs. Is Deadly Heal unlocked by something? I don't think it's an unlock. At least, as far as I know, it's not an unlock. It's just a new spell. One of the newest ones added to the game. Now you might be thinking that, hey, these explosions are really powerful. They're definitely going to kill the dragon. It probably won't, to be honest. Because the explosions aren't actually all that good against dragon. So let's just go through the run. Because who needs a run anyways? You know? Did you have to copy a dragon shot? Alright, that is quite the wand, I would say. Hello, Christo. Hello. That is quite the wand. It was safe and beautiful. I don't think it was safe. You know, I took damage. Taking damage is not part of the equation of being safe. Also, being on fire all the time is probably also not good. But now I can do something... I don't know, is it better? Maybe. Well, there is freezing gaze. That's kind of funny. I don't think I want any of those. I could have piercing healing, if I want to have piercing healing. Which wouldn't be bad. Let me just take this. Heal angry ghost. Does that even work? I don't know. I don't care about tentacles, to be honest. I guess like to reduce spread. Personal gravity field. I mean, it's kind of funny, but so expensive. Lava bounce. That is going to be... yeah. What if I... What if I... What if I? It doesn't have enough mana. What do you mean not enough inventory space? I also have sparkly bounce. What if I... Or maybe giant firebolt instead? Bomba! Yeah, this seems quite sensible. What if I put the box in there as well? Not enough mana. The box is too expensive. Screw the box. I wish I had more max mana. I have more max mana. Ghost, why do you have a box? Sure, let's put the damage up there anyways. Why not? If it's low game, it is good wand. Yeah, really? Make it a rapid fire nuke build. I don't have nukes. I can't make a rapid fire nuke build if I don't have nukes. It's that simple. And trigger wands suck. Why am I using a trigger wand? Yeah, this is lagging the game quite a bit. Quite a bit, I would say. Just a little bit. You know? I don't even know what's going on. There's explosions and enemies are dying. I'm on the fire all the time. I mean, it's a build, I can say that much. Is it a good build? Probably not. And this build gets completely countered by shields. Biggest trigger wand. Slow firing trigger wand. So I guess I'll switch my build for the Temple of the Art. And have... Yeah, I'm not going to have propane because that hurts. Oh. So does acid, by the way. So if I just remove that, and instead have that... That's a lot of cast delay. What is adding cast delay? Oh, the lava bounce. Do I have normal double spells? Of course not. Why would I have normal double spells? That would make sense. There we go. This makes sense, right? Should I take more friends? Sure. More friends the better. Everyone needs some friends. Oh, I don't have my magic... Oh, I do have my magic missile. How is that one instead? I think that's a little bit better. What happens if spider touches you? He touches me. That's it. Oh yeah, I could also use the freezing gaze and be like... it's trash. But you don't want to be touched by a spider, because it does hurt. Well, I guess it depends on the spider, but usually. Yes, more friends. This is a friend build. Where I have friends. And... magic missiles. Yeah, it's pretty sparkly too. Okay, I hit a swapper somehow. I don't know how. I mean, I guess it makes sense because my shots are going all over the place, so... You know. Or you can put pounds. You didn't. I don't think the friends can homunculus. I'm pretty sure they can't hold wands anymore. Like they changed that quite a long time ago, didn't they? You can put pounds. I mean, I do have bounce on it and sparkly bounce. I have 2 bounces. Lava bounce was making the wand too slow, so I had to remove that one. There's a lot of explosions going on. A lot of them. Oh, hi, Heart Mage. You're dumb. Oh, hi, Polymage. You're dumber than Heart Mage. You know, let me take a little bit of money. What if I can buy a new wand? Okay, that's not enough for a new wand. I mean, I can sell wands to buy a new wand, but my wands are garbage. I can't use those to buy a new wand. And it's a spell shop anyways. I mean, it would be pretty fun to have that one. But I don't. Or is there anything funny that I can do? That's not funny. This was funnier. Where are my boxes? I don't have my boxes anymore. I could have TNT. Well, it just explodes in my face, so that's not very funny either. Huh? Indeed, they can't anymore. That's just more of a garbage perk now. I mean, when hasn't it been a garbage perk? Let me take concentrate spells for more damage. For my... Ow. Ah. What hit me? What hurt me? Was it you, Hungry Ghost? No, it wasn't Hungry Ghost. Was it you, Angry Ghost? No, why would it be you? I don't know. Well, I think that's a pretty good first run. Very nonsensical, very funny. Because magic missiles. Okay, it is sometimes hurting me, I'm not sure how. But it is sometimes hurting me. But hey, that's the first win. It didn't even take long to get my first win of the day. Yay! I mean, it was still 38 minutes, so it was kind of a long run. In all honesty, but let's just do another one. What do we have this time? I mean, it's better than previous because I have spark bolts instead of bouncing burst. Alright. Let's loot things like usual. You should go to the RC car room. Didn't that need some kind of digging? Like, not like super amazing luminous level digging, but digging? I think it does. It's going to take like 10 minutes. Well, not 10 minutes, closer to 5. But still, it's going to take some time. Circle of Stillness is a boss killer if you don't know how to play the game. Last time I tried to use it, I didn't. Does a long distance cast teleport work? Oh, yeah, it does. It's a really good way of teleporting around. I didn't have teleport, so I couldn't use it, but yeah, it is a very good way of teleporting around. Berserkium Potion. I mean, I could take Berserkium Potion. Even though there is a massive vat of Berserkium here. But it's a potion, which makes it better. The long distance cast teleport is a very good thing to have. And if you have an opportunity to use that, use it. It's really good. Of course, you would prefer to have a small teleport bolt on it. Because otherwise you can teleport a little bit too far into unknown, and that is not very fun. Otherwise, yeah, it's very nice. Why did you cast that? I want to try out the bubble wand. Why is there acid? Eh? I mean, there's only one reason why there was acid, and it's that there was a acid dude. But where did it come from? Oh. Does it matter? Not really, no. No, there's too many pixels in the way. What's the worst possible biomodifier? I mean, that depends. My least favorite one is ionized. Because then there's plasma beams and electricity everywhere, and it's not very fun. Oh my. Small teleport bolts. For me? Well, it's not a very good teleport one, but it's going to make things a lot better. You know, let me take a Lukkoskivi. I don't want it to be around, it's a little bit scary. Because it's Ukkoskivi. Small teleport bolt and acid is a very safe. Yeah, it is. It's definitely. Yeah, it is very safe, yeah. Let's go with that. Okay, swap those two. Have your teleport where your teleport should be. I think I should try to get into habit of always having my digging wand on number 3. Because that's where I'm used to having it. When I have the teleport wand. I guess I could go look at the car. Because I was asked to go look at the car. And with this garbage tele wand I can go there a little bit faster. And I'm pretty sure it needs a little bit of digging. Yeah, it does. Well, luckily I have the Berserkium. And bubbles. So I can get in there, you know. There we go. Now, if you didn't know, there is a racetrack. Yes. There is a racetrack. With a little car. Or cart thing. It's kind of awkward to control, to be honest. Alright, you need to control it around. You control it with your mouse. And it goes where the mouse is pointing towards from your character. It's a little bit awkward, but hey, it works. Now, this does have a purpose. Yeah, it does have a purpose. Because you can put a kauhuhirviö. And if you don't know what kauhuhirviö is, it is this little dude that's next to your toveri. And you can... I mean, it's pretty much just kidnapping. He rides this machine and you can take him to the average diamond in the tower and unlock... was it Giga Nuke or... I think it was Giga Nuke from that. And the other thing that you can do with this is you can drive it into the sun. Any sun. And it tries to move the sun. It doesn't do a very good job with it. But yeah, this does have a purpose. It's not there just for fun. So, yeah. That was very good time spent. It's way easier to control with a controller. Yeah, I think it would be a lot easier, because then you wouldn't have to worry about where your mouse is relative to your character. Yeah, it should be a lot easier. Moon locator is the best perk. I mean, if you want to find the moon, yeah, it is the best perk. I mean, I do take the moon finder perk very often in my longer runs, because I want to find the moon. Because what if I want to say hi to my son? Really? That's what you did? You missed your tablet through and then... Well, the good thing is that I do have a teleport bolt. So, you know, it could be worse. Teleport goes there. Damage, not there. Here. More spark bolts. I mean, that's pretty much the only thing I would want here, more spark bolts. I mean, that would be better main wand. No, never mind, mana. Well, there's Angry Ghost again. But because I have teleports, I don't want Angry Ghost. If I didn't have teleports, I would be like, yeah. You should put on heavy spread on your teleport wand to fire it faster. But I mean, I could. But I like aiming my wand. I feel like aiming is a very useful thing to have in this game. Double spell. More spark bolts. I guess I needed 600 gold. Which is fine enough. I can get that easily. If I had my tablet at this. But I don't have my tablet because it's on the previous stage. Instead I'll just get shot in the face. Like I just need a little bit of money. I mean, I guess I could have bought the double spell already. Now when I think about it. Well, that's a mimic. No, it's not a mimic. It looks like a mimic. Well, I can go make a wand that is a little bit better than this now. Why do Easy have a sauna in their base? Why wouldn't they? Like... Why wouldn't they? Why don't you have a sauna in your base? Yeah, that's pretty sad still. I guess I could go with the energy spheres. Have a little bit more damage. Because damage is something that I do need quite a bit. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, let's go look around a little bit. Look for trouble. And I guess a thing here that may have loot. I don't know if there is anything yet. There is an extra max HP! Yeah! I mean, that is very good. That's the main thing that I was looking for in here. Because I do still have the heal. Oh, there's another chest. Is it a real chest? I'm not sure if it's a real chest or not. I'm seeing some weird numbers going on. Oh, it was just a wing, never mind. But it is most likely a real chest. Go away. How did you locate that heart by just being in the coal? I mean, if you hover your mouse over things, you can see stuff like that. It says treasure chest in the... You know, it says treasure chest here when I hover over that. That's how. And it's also a formation. A very easy to recognize formation. That has loot very often. If you go over here, let's go back to the thing that I have destroyed a little bit. Never mind, you can't see really that weird, but there is a very easy to recognize formation that signals that, hey, here is loot. Maybe. Sometimes. It's just something that you learn. And I guess there is a wiki page also showing you all the things too, which is something. Alright, let's go to the Fungal. Just take a peek at the Fungal. And maybe find loot. Was there a way around? No. Can't go there. But just a... Okay, can't you stop teleporting into enemies? That is why I shouldn't be using teleport bolts ever. Because I keep teleporting into enemies. I'm pretty sure that's also a formation, so there might be loot in the top right. Yeah. There's loot there. And there's another formation right here, which might have loot. And it does. So, you know, you just learn things. Oh, I didn't want to go this far down. But a lot of hearts. I've already found more hearts in this run than on my previous run. And I didn't even get to explore the first... I didn't even get to excuse me. I also got messages on... Messages. Oh, I heard that there's apparently on Steam you can buy the whole Nihon Falcon collection only for 1,000 euros. That seems sensible. But if you want every single game that Nihon Falcon has made, yeah, why not? Triple spells are good. This is not an accurate demonstration of information. Usually there are more empty ones. A high one. The Pope is dead. Oh no. Not the Pope. Wait, really? The Pope is dead? I mean, the Pope was pretty much a heretic in the first place, so not much was lost, but... Oh. For some reason the news in Finland was like talking about Pope every single day of the week when he was in the hospital, and so I knew that he was in bad shape, but... Oh no. Oh, that was also a formation, but this one had a mimic. Right, what was I doing? Right, the fungal. The fungal. But then Quenlin came and said, "The Pope is dead." I mean, still a shame. You don't want anyone to die, but people die all the time. Oh my goodness. No, I would really prefer if my voice would keep working. Like, that is very helpful if you're streaming. Oh, hi there. That was not the wand I thought it was. I forgot already that I switched my wands. I thought it was my firebolt wand, which is right there. That's my firebolt wand. That was the one I just picked up with explosive boxes. Well, that's what you get when you tell me that the Pope is dead. I'll blame Quenlin about that, for that one. That was Quenlin's fault. Yeah, I thought that's what you get when you don't pay attention. You feel an invisible force pushing and pulling you. Yay, it's everyone's favorite biomodifier. I mean, it's not that... I mean, it's just annoying, that's all. With these circles that push and pull shots. Didn't you die from the modifier? No, I didn't die from this modifier. It was the ominous atmosphere kind of thing. Well, not this one. It's the first round of the streak. Will we have a shift again? Maybe. If I get you there. I'm reminded of the time some politicians say that Israel would suffer the wrath of Allah, and he immediately had a heart attack. Why are you bringing Israel into here? I mean, that's still a kind of a funny coincidence. It's still a funny coincidence, you know. It wasn't you? I mean, are you a politician? Just religious leaders suddenly dying. I mean, it's kind of like, you know, politicians in Russia. They have a really bad luck with, you know, windows and balconies. It's kind of mystery how it always happens, but it is very common. I also found out that apparently in Finland as well, like people who want to become politicians die very often. It's kind of interesting how it happens though, like they just suddenly die. Healthy people just dying out of the completely suddenly. Yeah, falling out of windows, milk and tea going bad, running into bullets. Yeah. I mean, politics has always been a little bit, you know. Let's try to steer away from this topic, though. Because it can get heated, and no one likes heated arguments in casual fun Noita gameplay. Where you explode yourself, you know. Yay, rain. Man, I'm feeling kind of out of it. I don't know why. I guess that happens when you don't stream for like a week. I think toxic rock doesn't hurt you if you don't move. It does. It does. Sometimes you're in a weird pixel kind of thing where it doesn't, but usually it does. Hello, Tyrion. Yeah, let's discuss about less heated who is hotter, the Noita or the friend. I mean, that's simple. Noita. Like, where is the discussion? Do you want a green ball or a unknown witch? I would rather... I think the unknown witch is better looking than a green ball. You know, I think Roberts did have a point. I think Roberts does have a point. Well, kind of. Toxic rock doesn't always hurt you when you stand on it, but it can. But yeah, so it was, you know, I was more correct. But sometimes it doesn't. Like there's some weird pixel thing going on. But then it can. Okay, hello there, spiders. Most people die. The fact that people want to become public appear to die more is just selection bias. Really? It's just weird bias going on? I mean, yeah, you do have a point. You do have a point. But you can't just dismiss all the conspiracy theories like that. Come on now, think of the feelings of the conspiracy theories. You know? I mean, some conspiracy theories are actually true. The problem is that it's hard to know which ones are true, but for example, light bulbs. Yeah, there's a conspiracy with light bulbs. Unironically. I don't dismiss, I said more evidence are needed. How many politicians need to die until you change your mind? Can you kill the alchemist at the start of the run with the tablet? Maybe? Maybe? You know, there is something that I can do with the chaotic polymorph in there. And the wand. Is it smart? No. Will I do it? Yeah, why not? I just need to transform into an enemy that can pick up a wand. So let me just... Yeah, like this one. I got a wand. Then I just take the wand over here. And I just need to... Well, I guess there is not enough water to wash off the... There we go. Return. Now, there is something you can do with return. I have never done this. And you can go in here if you want to. You know, I guess I'll just leave these two here. Does return work with trigger? Yes, it does. It does work with trigger as well. Because why wouldn't it work with trigger? Also, I probably shouldn't have taken the heal. The alchemist see terrain including tablet. Oh, that's true. It does eat the terrain. That does make things a little bit awkward. I was just thinking about the projectile damage part. But yeah, I forgot that it... Okay, can you not have 2 billion enemies here? I just want to take the heart and leave. That's all. Well, Return is goated. What is a goat? Why are you calling return a goat? It's not a goat, it's a spell. Why do you use Homebringers at return for word celebration wands? Because it's complicated. And it's complicated. Greatest of all time. I'm making fun of people using GOAT as like the acronym GOAT, greatest of all time. I'm making fun of people who use it as an actual word because it's dumb to use it as an actual word. You know. So why did I buy this wand? I mean, I can also buy this, so it doesn't matter. And concentrated spells. Like, it is a word, not, you know. It's an acronym, not a word. Return doesn't work from unloaded chunk. Yes, that is the explanation why it doesn't work. Thank you. But the chain bolt will carry me, so let's go get carried. Wait, goat is an actual... Yes, goat is a word, you know, the animal goat. Stubborn as a goat. But dumbasses on the internet are using it like an actual word, the acronym greatest of all time, as a word, which is dumb, you know. Yes, you are a goat. Are you a goat? I don't know what your profile image has. It might be a goat because it's tiny on my screen. Okay. Okay, cool. Acronyms can be used words though, like laser. Yeah, but the problem is when you're using a word that already is a word, when you're using an acronym that is already a word as a word, it's just so stupid. It sounds so stupid, that's the problem. My profile image is a FC Fulicuri robot hand. Man, I haven't seen that in ages. I haven't even watched anime in a long time either. I think there's some anime that I do want to watch, but I just haven't. I just do nothing instead. Darium. You need to wear a tinfoil hat so the feds don't upload you to the cloud. But what if I want to be uploaded to the cloud? Did you think of that? What if I want you? You can't just take that away from me. I want you to live forever. Even if it's not really me. And it's just a copy of me living in the internet forever. I want that. So don't take that away from me. And also, what can I do to make that happen with greater chance? Do I need to glue an antenna into my head? Is that going to help me? Let's go to the Fungal. What if the copy of you doesn't want that? But it's a copy of me. Why would a copy of me not want what I want? That doesn't make any sense. If it's a copy of me, it's a copy of me. I guess the copy might later think that, hey, this is really not fun. But is that my problem? No. It's not my problem. Oh, hi, Kuzurik. Hello. I'm stuck. But yeah, if my copy that has been uploaded into the cloud doesn't want to be a copy uploaded into the cloud, I don't care. Not my problem. I'm not in the cloud, so why would I care? Is there any use for the Molotov that you stole from the tease? You can melt gold with it. And then when you have molten gold, you can use Sea of Bimikium to make more molten gold. And you can have a lot of money. Am I going to do that? No. Hey, I did that again. Where I drag the potion out of my inventory and throw it in my own face. Which is a very skillful thing you know, it is very skillful. Tinfoil hat doesn't work. The upload is in electromagnetic but sonic. You can make a hat from egg box, it will protect you better. My source defense. Really? That doesn't make any sense to me, but alright. What if I just start living in a Faraday cage instead? Or make a lead hat. I'm sure lead hat is going to be very useful. And helpful. And healthy. I love skillful doing that too, especially when it does it. Last time I did that it was, you know, polymorphing. You can't stream from a Faraday cage. And? I mean, I can if I use a wire. You know? Why would I use Wi-Fi? That wouldn't make any sense. No one would stream with a Wi-Fi, right? I mean, Wi-Fi would probably be better than my internet connection, but still... Ow. I got tentacled. I should probably leave this place, but I also wanted to eat some fungus. Well, there is some fungus around, so let's start eating fungus. Because it's the first run. Oh, that's a swapper. I don't care about him. Fungus. There we go. Ah. Lava. Well, I don't see lava, so there probably is no lava anymore. What do we have here? Anything unusual? Well, I'm not seeing anything unusual. Well, I don't see lava either. Oh, lava is rock. That rocks. Oh, there's a treasure chest. My friend Wi-Fi is so bad he lacks in servers he himself hosts. What was Dunk's new win streak? It was 38, yeah. He didn't even beat me. Can you imagine not even beating me? That's kind of sad. That thing just went away. That's a good shift. Yeah, it is a good shift. The previous shift was non-relevant. Because it was diamond to pea soup and it's like, who cares? But lava to rock? Yeah, that's good. Doesn't really do much. Because where am I supposed to see lava? You're not going to see lava very often anymore at this point. Why don't I have any multi-spills? Pea soup is the best material ever. Is it? I mean, it's one of the materials of all time. Fire by flood and column. Oh yeah, column is fight. True. That is true. Let's put some things here. Sure. These things in there. I can do Dunko Slam's new favorite thing that he wants to do all the time. But this time it has a purpose. Unlike when he does it. Okay, can I have a wand that fires a little bit faster? The answer is no. But you can use a zero charge spell with heavy spread to reduce the recharge time. Yay. Yay. I guess I could use the triplicate bolts instead. Okay, that's just sad. Never mind. If I hold a flask, is it a 50% chance of shifting it? I think it's a 75% chance to use the material in the potion. And then it's 50% chance after that to determine which way it goes. Oh, I don't have money. So it is not reliable in any way. Why did you do that? Why did you do that? Why did you do that? I need to empty this again. Oh, there's a magic missile. That's... I should empty out. Or not. Is the spell that makes the giant wand cast light useful? Not really. Like, it's really hard to use it in any way, and I haven't really figured out a good build with it, you know, ever. Like, I would want to use it because it's a really cool looking spell, but it just doesn't do much. Just a disappointment. And it's dumb. Because it's a really cool spell. Okay, can you give me normal multicasts that aren't formations? Or if they are formations, they are good formations that I can use with a shotgun. Or maybe I just need to find a trigger, you know. Trigger would be better. If I'm using mediocre stuff like this. I mean, I have concentrated spells, so I can't be too angry. But still. I want something a little bit more exciting. Unless the spell can be called kill every motherfucker on screen, it's not a good spell. So the only good spell is destruction. I guess that's one way you think of things. Probably. But the main issue with the giant concentrated light is that it just doesn't do like anything. The moment it fires off, the enemy is already gone. You know? Here we have normal multicast, and that's a pretty good one too. Nice. Finally something. And I guess with that I can just move on. While meandering a little bit, I guess. How can I make my rapid fire wand not fling me across the map? You need something to reduce recoil with. What else would you do? And things that reduce recoil is like there's the reduce recoil spell. There's also the reduce recoil perk, which is bad, because it slows down your projectile speed. You can also use stuff like light shot, because that does reduce recoil. And decelerating shot also reduces recoil. Or you can use a spell that sets your recoil to a specific value, like energy sphere. As long as it's the final spell in the group, that is, then it works. Giant concentrated light do weird thing with modifier and lifetime, but it has no value for the projectile itself. That sounds very useful. Yes. Okay, I don't want to use plasma because I'm just going to plasma myself, and I don't want to plasma myself. That sounds like a bad time to me. There's a one with always cast. Always cast anti-gravity and add mana and a timer. Can you somehow get freezing gas in a flask? I'm not sure if you can get the gas in. I mean, you can get freezing liquid, but I don't know about the gas. Unless there's some reaction that would make that happen. I mean, I don't really do much alchemy stuff with different potions and materials. Never been my kind of thing to do. Okay, can you please make a hole? Thank you. Always cast Petrify. No thanks. Oh, hi there, worm. You know, normally you're kind of scary. But I have concentrated spells, so you're not scary. Is it Petrify OP? I don't know anyone who uses it, so... You know. I wish I had some way of getting a lot of worm blood from that dude, but I don't. I mean, I do have Sparkball, but it's not a lot of worm blood. I guess it's just TNT time. Because it's dynamite. Why is there Flamoxium? Where is the... I don't know. Why would you throw the gunpowder there where is... Oh my god. I wonder if the mod that you turns the desert skull into boss ever gave immunity to touch spells. Ah. I'll go get confused here instead. Because worm blood. Would gunpowder do a lot of worm blood? I probably should have checked, to be honest. Yeah, I should have checked. Okay, chainsaws. Alright. Yeah, why not? Why not chainsaws? Why not? Yeah, why not? Why not? Why not? Why wouldn't I just get chainsaws? You know? Why wouldn't I just make a machine gun? You know? On the other hand, it's so huge it lags like crazy. Really? That's not very cute, I would say. If it lags like crazy. Well, this run is pretty much a win. Chainsaws, what do those do? Chainsaws are a projectile that is very short range and it does slice damage. But it also has a magical property that makes it reduce all cast delay cast from the spells cast before it. For example, in here, it reduces all cast delay to 0. On the other hand, because of my concentrated spells, it's not going to be full rapid fire with chainsaws ever. Well, it looks like it's full rapid fire, but it is not. Because the chainsaw does not reduce the cast delay added by concentrated spells on the chainsaw itself. I will have cast delay problems. Can I showcase it? I can! You can see a tiny bit of cast delay whenever I'm doing the scroll wheeling. That is a thing that no one explains to you. Except me, I guess. So, you're welcome. You have learned new stuff now. So why did I throw away all of my useful firebolts for digging? But you're welcome for that free lesson. And only for $6.99 you can get more Noita lessons like that. The chainsaws are very good. And the rant isn't very long. Where do I pay? Oh, super chat. I guess that's the only way you could pay it. Super chat. Well, that's a nice looking wand. Is it a nice wand? I mean, it's a pretty nice wand. Okay, yeah, just... hit a single shot on the stupid propane tank, yeah. And then you walk next to it. Can you please explain? Thank you. But I guess I'll move on pretty fast because I have everything I would ever want in this run. And I can just go win. So why wouldn't I just go win? You know what I just realized? This might be faster. No, it's the same speed. Same speed. Okay, so it doesn't work. I need more cast delay reduction than 0.03. Why do he just keep random volatile propane tanks around? I mean, why wouldn't you have propane tanks around? Like, what do you think they're using the propane for? Probably for making the easy base. Oh, okay, there's another add mana, which I really don't need, and I can't afford. Bouncing spells, that would be kind of funny. Really bad, but also funny. Yeah, let's not take bouncing spells. Let's not do that. Sure, let's take All-Seeing Eye, why not? I can't even escape from the Holy Mountain. That's a little bit sad. Well, let me just make a little bit better wand, because I don't need it. But I can. Now you might be wondering, but you're just adding more chainsaws. How would that make the wand better? Because concentrated spells. That's why. More chainsaws equals more damage, even if the chainsaws don't hit anything. Because logic. That's it. I can escape? Timer return? Oh, true. That is true. I mean, I don't need the add mana though, so... Ah, screw it. Let's go get the timer and return. I think I throw my timers in there though. Oh, over here. Well, the thing is, this wand probably isn't very good for it. Ah, it works. Don't you have poly? No, it's berserkium. Chainsaws or luminous drill, if you could only pick one, I would go with chainsaws because they remove all cast delay. That's it. Because in most situations, removing all cast delay is better than removing some cast delay. I mean, I can't think of a reason why you would want only some cast delay. Because if you want some cast delay, it's easier to add cast delay than to remove it. So, you know. And also chainsaws are cheaper. That one worked to escape, but it might be harder to come back in. Yeah, probably. If it doesn't work, then it doesn't work. Oh, hi, Heart Mage. I could play around with you, but meh. There's a time and place for everything. Now this guy is going to die really fast, because I have a lot of damage. Luminous is a fun way to travel with teleport. True! Luminous drill does have a lot of good uses. What is this disappointment? I don't think I have enough chainsaws to reduce all that cast delay. I mean recharge time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 times 1.7 is a number. Times 2 is a number. 1.17. Not quite enough. No, wait, why would it be 1.17? It would be 1.7. Never mind, I have enough. Yeah, it's a lot of missile. I don't want to cast that many missiles, but I could. Can you somehow make return you instantly? Of course, with Nolla. You just put Nolla on and it reduces the lifespan of the spell to 1 frame. So yes, you can. Alright, let's see if I can go back. Yes, that should work. It should work. Yes. That is a lot of missiles, by the way. Let me just throw them all away, because I don't need a single one of them. Also, I need to buy the add mana, because I'm probably going to run out of mana. Alright, now it's time to... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, and a wrap. I think that's a little bit more expensive than I thought. Yeah, I think that's maybe excessive. Maybe. Could be. You know, could be excessive. Or maybe it's just right. But I think it's a little bit excessive. Oh well. It'll do. Probably more than just do, but it'll do. The lava shifting column fight might be relevant. Oh. With that recoil. Yeah, probably. Oh, don't drop that one. I can make the mana cost quite a bit smaller with the... Really? 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 Game would just do that, you mean? Well, I'm glad that I took the extra life. Because if I took the saving grace instead, I would have died. But with the extra life, I didn't die. That's... funny. Oh, I don't need a tablet anymore. But yeah, with the saving grace, I would have died. I would have crashed out if that happened to me. Why won't you crash out? A quick Alt F4 or something, you know? I mean, just take it easy, stay cool. You know? Right, this should be a little bit cheaper. Yeah, it's a little bit cheaper. Still too expensive, but it's a little bit cheaper. Anything here that would be decent? Yeah. Why not? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, why not? Yeah. Yeah. That seems reasonable, yeah. Faster wands. I don't need faster wands. I don't have money. Sure, enemy radar. I always Alt F4, but then keep playing like 2 seconds after. Oh. Oh. I mean, I guess that's an option. When you get upset, you know. You know, this recoil is kind of excessive. I would want something to reduce the recoil with, but I don't have anything at the moment. Maybe in the future I'll find some. Except I probably won't find some if I keep on moving around super fast. Just put on Nolla, that seems to fix everything. No, Nolla doesn't fix recoil. Also, I have a lot of crit chance whenever I'm bloody. Because I have a lot of spells on my things. I mean, I have 13 spells, so that alone would make it... Why do I want to do math? It's 50 plus 15, 65% chance to crit. Yeah, 65% chance to crit, plus the spark bolt, which adds 5% more, which means 70% chance to crit whenever I'm bloody. Yes. Probably. Should just keyboard Alt F4 to reopen Noita. I guess that would be kind of a weird way to reopen Noita, but sure, why not? Now screw this place, I'm leaving. And none of these are interesting. Why is there acid? Why is there glass cannon? Why did I take glass cannon? I have so many questions. Why are the gods angry? Why did I take glass cannon? Okay, that's too expensive. Is this fine? No, that's too expensive. Is this fine? No, that's too expensive. What do you mean that's too expensive? That's fine. So yeah, taking glass cannon is not very smart in most cases, but you know. Mix up salt with vinegar with hydrogen peroxide and pour it on some random iron what you trust. Are you telling people to make Shit, I forgot what's the word that people always use there. I don't remember. I don't... Okay. Yeah, just go through fire. Just go through fire, you know, that's always smart. Yeah. You know, that is always smart. I think I should be a little bit more patient. I think that is my problem. And maybe the music is also a problem. Maybe I need some better music. Yeah. Let's go with better music. Hang on. I need that there. Mute that. Alright, I need to go. Family is coming. See ya, Dioda. Have fun and stuff, I guess. It was nice that you stopped by, though. I should be a little bit more patient, because that has been my biggest problem most of the time. I mean, this entire stream it has been a problem, where I'm not patient enough. I just want you to go. 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 Never stop, just go. Don't think, go. And it's not a good way to play the game, especially if you're doing win streaks. But in general, it's not a very good way of playing the game. Unless you are speedrunning, then yeah, that is the way you need to play. But I'm not speedrunning. I'm trying to win. Maybe I should get some water. Just slow it down a little bit and get water, you know? So I think this music is a little bit too loud. You just need to lock in? Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Wind running. Keep lava. I don't want to keep lava. Fungal shift. No, I need water. That is what I need. I don't need lava. No lava. Water. Thank you, Kiwaskibi, for steaming all the water. I do need to lock in and concentrate. That is very important. Oh, nice. Pheromone. What does the fire rock translate to? Fire rock? You mean Kiwaskibi? It's Kiwaskibi. I mean... stove stone? For sauna, I think. I think it's a stove stone. Pretty sure. But it's a stone that is on... in the stove in sauna. So it's Kiwaskivi. Because the stove in sauna is called Kiwas. So I guess that's it, probably. Yeah, sure, I got this. I got everything. I am the best Noita player. I'm not. It means stone. You know how they used to heat rocks? Yeah? Yeah? That's... I think I said that. Bubbles. I mean, bubbles can be fine. Why does the Master of Masters not have skin? Because... don't ask me. You are the best Noita player in the whole universe, after me, of course. And... Da. And... the others. And Danko Slam. And Letali. And Danko Slam. Okay, throw it normally. Okay, this music isn't very exciting. No others? Oh. I thought that was my hotkey to see... No, it's this one is the hotkey. Trying to remember my own buttons is pretty difficult, did you know that? No, there can be loot there. Let me just... I did the crystal slide like that. Now I can't... Okay, I did manage to hit it. Hey, it's everyone's favorite thing. You know, I'll just use that. I'm going to use that. Hello, Elzu. Back at streaking. Yeah, streaking. Yeah, yeah. I've been live for 1 hour and 45 minutes and my streak is at 0. But hi there, Elsa. Ooh, black hole, that's nice. Can it cast it? It can. What the? There's teleportation there. Do I care about teleportation? No. I mean, it's good, but I don't... Okay, that's a lot of spark bolts. All the spark bolts, only spark bolts. That should be mean, but 40 was so lucky first streak. It wasn't my first streak. My previous PB was 5. And 5. And 5. It also was 5. And then it was 40. It wasn't my first streak. It was my first successful streak though. And I guess it was lucky. I mean... It was skill and luck. Luck, luck, skill, skill. What kind of potion do we have here? Levitation. You know, I guess ambrosia doesn't exist in this game anymore. You know, I think I have good enough stuff. I don't need to worry about... Okay, maybe I'll kill you. Chew. And get a lot more money. And take a quick peek around, just in case there is loot. I don't want to play with those frogs. Never mind. I'm leaving. That's called nightmare mode. No ambrosia, no invisibility. Shush. Shush. Here we have more black holes. And teleport, that's very nice. And teleportitis. Now, if I was good, teleportitis would give me a win. Am I good? Oh no. So... I won't. Use green box spell. You mean this? I don't think that's a good spell to use. And it has charges anyways. If I find unlimited spells, sure. You know, yeah, let's buy it. If I find unlimited spells, I can do stuff with it. Nightmare streaking when... I mean, I'm not very good in general. And you want me to go to Nightmare? Do you want me to... Do you want to watch me lose over and over and over again, like today? I mean, it would be the same thing, except... funnier. I mean, I guess I could try Nightmare Winstreaking. I'd have to definitely lock in then, though. Oh, that dude has stuff. Something teleport-like. Yeah, it's a teleport-like. I was wrong. Yes? Man. Well, not today. Today is a normal win streak. Maybe next time. Oh yeah, tomorrow my work starts a little bit later, so it's going to be maybe no stream day. Maybe. Because I usually don't like to start streaming too late, because I do need to eat and make dinner and stuff. So... I guess I could stream after dinner, but then I would have to... I don't know. Like, I feel like morning or afternoon is the best time for me to stream. So we shall see if there is a stream tomorrow or not. Is there a limit on always cast? Yeah, it's 4. It is... I think it is impossible to find a natural wand with more than 4 always. I mean, even it non-modded wand. Let's go with that. Because with the always cast perk you can add up to 4. I'm pretty sure it's up to 4. I mean, it should say up to 4. And when it comes to natural wands with always cast, I think 2 is the highest. Like natural spawning. Because the ones with guaranteed always cast can sometimes also have an always cast, so they have 2. Use a bleed wand on Firefly. I don't have a bleed wand. So I can't. Do I want any of these? No, not that. This. Might do something. But what do you mean a bleed wand? I don't know what you mean. I guess I'll just go to the Fungal. Slowly make my way over there. Maybe find loot. I mean, I would be very surprised if the Fungal had 0 loot. So, you know. Also, I should check the overlay. Yeah, it's good enough. It's good enough. Alright, here is the Fungal. It is humid. Which means my black holes are less useful than normal. Which is very funny. Very nice. And of course there's tentacle dudes and everything here. Waiting. I'm stuck. I was stuck there for a moment. Can I shoot you from here? Yeah, kind of. Fine, Berser. Take double damage. I mean, don't think that's correct. Why is there a red moon underground? Because as below, so above. As above, so below. You know? That's why. Yeah, how do I get you that wand? I mean, I guess I need to just ignore these dudes. Yeah. Ignoring always works. Also, I should have done things in different order. First, take the wand, then shoot the chest. Because if the chest would have had an ukkoskivi, I would have been in a really bad shape. But I think I'll just take these chainsaws and go. What does the moon do? There are quests involved with the moon. Like stuff with the essences and gourds and of course the suns. So that kind of stuff. It's not like anything super major. I mean, I guess Sun Quest is kind of major, and you do unlock destruction with one of the moon quests. So, you know. How many wins are... You can see it in the bottom right of the screen. We're at 0. 0 wins. I mean, I have won once. I haven't gotten a single win today. You know. I've not been playing well, alright? Okay, there's some triggers in play. I guess triggers are the best option to go with at the moment. Sure, fire immunity. Always nice. Okay, there is a reverse mana, which is not a very good wand. Maybe the real win is the friendship. What? Number was 8, I missed it. Wow. Wow, rude. I guess I can do something with that. I also need the trigger. And immediately take damage from toxic sludge. Yeah, I do have a double spell. And triple. 1, 2, 3. I need... Can I have a modifier that doesn't ruin everything? No? Alright, cool. I mean, I have fire immunity, so... Ah yeah, that's very nice rapid fire wand. Yeah, because you forgot the chainsaw at the end. And that doesn't work. Cool. 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 I guess I can do a chainsaw grab. Except it doesn't work either. It's either 0 or just a circle that happens to be circling nothing. Yeah. Now that does nothing. Okay, it did something apparently. Oh yeah, this is a very good wand, isn't it? I mean, it's a wand. I can't be too mad. It could be worse, like... Not a wand. I have never seen that one sprite. Which one sprite? The one that I'm... No, it can't be the one that I'm holding. This one? Oh, that's kind of standard. In slot 1? Really? You haven't seen this one before? But it's basic. Alright, let's go find stuff and shoot that stuff. I mean, Chainsaw Trigger is a good wand. Except for the fact that it's unreliable. Maybe I'll find something better. I mean, that would be a better teleport wand. If I find nothing else, that's going to be something, I guess. Hey, why is the music so quiet now? Can you get bullets out of the chain gun? Yes! Very rarely. Because it does have this spell called Huh? And I don't think it can spawn on a wand. But you can get it from hell, I'm pretty sure. And heaven. And in a chest. And spell shops. High room. In lots of places. I didn't want you, you know, break the chest. But I did. Let me put the music a tiny bit louder. But I did get some nice stuff, like the reduced spread is pretty nice if I had a better wand to use it with. The eye room disappointed me when I entered it for the first time. Yeah, it can be a massive disappointment. And it's pretty common too. But it has a chance of giving fantastic things. So if you can check it out, you should check it out. Now you know how your wife feels. That's kind of rude, James. Did you know that that's kind of rude? Yeah, sure, about the eye rooms, yes. Give me some money. You were supposed to die. Thank you. Sure, more money. You too. Thank you. And there's a wand. Give me good wand. Well, that is a wand. It's not a good wand. Oh look, another wand. It's a shuffle wand with not very interesting stuff. Oh, there was a worm going around somewhere. I think I saw it. Yep. Yeah, that's smart. Stop moving. Thank you. Those shoe hand mages killed me because I didn't know 2 would spawn. Well, wait until you learn about 3. It's even scarier because there's 3. Please drink the worm blood, thank you. And I guess the snow as well, yeah. You can eat their hands with drills and they can't fight. Oh yeah, that is true. You can destroy the hands. That is very true. And then they just jump around. And be sad. And that's kind of fucked up when you think about it. Imagine that someone just shows up and breaks your hands. Well, I have found a lot of hearts. I don't need that. A lot of hearts, and that's about it. Yeah, pretty useful things here. Facing is good. It is good. Well, I can use that there, or rather at the front. Well, it doesn't seem to do much. There we go. Summons you, breaks your hand, imprisons you, and makes you listen to their singing. What? Now you're just going into some sort of weird stuff. You okay there? At least it gave me a portal. Yeah, you do get a portal. I mean, broken spell, which you had to fix into summon portal, which you need to then cast in a specific location to get a portal into probably disappointment. Oh look, it's a heart. I do have a good amount of health. That I can say. My wounds are boring, but my health is fine. Yeah, maybe don't do that. That's bad for your health, most likely. Yeah, like that. That's also very bad for your health. How many wins are you on Roberts? How many wins do you have? My win amount is... wrong anyways. I mean, 2 wins is still pretty good. Because it does take a while to learn Noita. I mean, I won my first Noita run ever, but that was because I have all the information in the game already. 18 is a good amount too. Like sure, it first takes a forever to get any kind of wins, but then when you get your first win, well then it just gets faster and faster to get more victories. Until you stop losing completely, and you only win. And you cannot stop winning. Also, wasn't there a wand somewhere? Yes. Freeze! Thank you. Well, that's a lot of mists. Do I need a lot of mists? Probably not. I could have gotten third one, but I tried to kill the alchemist. I mean, that is the very common thing to do. Ow. That... When you're new, you don't get wins, because you just go and mess around and die. This is the most common thing to do. I know that from experience and from hearing from other people that they just keep dying. They're like, hey, it's my first run ever. I could win, or I could go do the Sun Quest. You know, that kind of deal. Egg. Yeah, that just went flying. Yeah, just teleport bolt into a propane tank. That's also smart. Just TNT boxes, no thanks. Why do you resurface from the tower rather than just going through all the temples in reverse? Because I get a free tower wand. That's why. I don't need black holes or anything to get the tower wand. I just go get it through the tower. That's why. I guess I should take the rats. Could use that. It's not that much better though. I mean, better capacity. If this was non-shuffle, that would be good. But it's not. So it's not good. I could finally make a wand that might do something like this. It's still not very exciting. But it's a wand. So I guess I'll go with that. Take the rats. Go find some wands. I want a little bit more power. I don't need a lot of power, just a little bit more. For fun. Maybe you can get no shuffle on the reroll. I mean, it's a possibility, but finding a better wand shouldn't be too difficult. You know? I say, I'm probably wrong, but... You know. Oh, I guess the dude died already, huh? I'm almost out of worm blood, so I do need to find a worm. Luckily, I am in the jungle. And it is quite easy to find worms in the jungle. Have you tried Schedule 1? Schedule 1? What is that? I've never even heard of Schedule 1 before. Narcotics are bad, bro. What? I'm not eating narcotics, I'm eating... drinking blood. It's a goofy drug dealer game. Well, I don't like drugs. Speed up. I mean, it would be good. Yeah, I can't deny that part. Let me just go put black hole speed up black holes. Have you tried Star Sector? I've never even heard of that before, so no. I have not. Where did I come from? Where is home? There is home. Or that makes my stuff a little bit better. This wand is practically better than my current main wand, which is kind of funny. And I can do something very basic like spark bolt, that. Yep. It's better than mine. Ay. Thank you, game. Very cool. I don't need that. I mean, I could put the fire trail here. Because why not? It's a little bit of crowd control, you know? A new indie game. Alright. Oh, good job. Thank you. Is it normal that I find Easy Base easier than Snowy? No. Usually people find Easy Base should be harder than Snowy because it's filled with explosives. But if you do, then yeah, that's more power to you. Snowy's a power check? Really? I feel like Easy Base is harder than Snowy. Can't those stupid worms stop running away the moment I wake them up? Because it's very rude. I find Easy Scary and Jungle easier. Yeah, Jungle is easier than Easy Base. Which is why people usually linger around there much longer than in the Easy Base. Yeah, sure, why not? Sure, why not? Yep, easy. Here we have a wand that is actually pretty nice. Did I save any teleports? Of course not. I would want tentacles. Fine. I don't like how Jungle has all those easy juggernauts that eat up all of my shots. Yeah, true. But if you make it Jungle and you have any kind of basic digging, you can get pretty strong very easily because you can just dig around. Hey, there's recoil damper. If you have problems with recoil, just find recoil damper. It's just an extremely rare spell. Which is actually hard to find because it's so rare. Oh, hi there, worm. Give me more blood. Thank you. What do we have here? Expanding sphere, more like expanding disappointment. Do you like R101 airship? I don't have an opinion on that. I'm sad to tell you. I know it's kind of disappointing that I don't have an opinion on it, but it's the truth. Now I could go with something silly, like this. Maybe with a little bit more chainsaw. Is that good? Probably not. But it's funny. So why wouldn't I? Alright, what do we have here? More rats. Sure, why not? Let's be lord of the rats. Hi there, Ukko. Yeah, Ukko doesn't like this one. Good, you know. I mean, I don't know if any enemy really likes this kind of wand, to be honest. It's also very funny. But yeah, the plasma beam orbit, for some reason, some unknown reason, is safe when you're using it with tentacles. Why? As I said, I don't know why. It just is. That's how the game works. And the reason why I put speed up on it is so that my tentacle is longer. Yes. But with this one I can just go win the game, I'm pretty sure. Okay, I hit a swapper. Does it matter? Not really. Okay, I got hit by lava. Maybe I should have done the shift. Get rid of lava. And there's an add mana. I can't buy it. I can steal it. I will steal it. That's insane. What is insane? This one? I mean, it's kind of funny. Come on. There is the add mana. Okay, I don't have space for it. Okay, yeah, just go through the teleportation. It does have some dangers, don't get me wrong. Okay, thank you. I don't know what hit me, but something hit me. What do you mean I don't have oh. That's why I don't have space. Either it's to prevent instant death because that's cool AF, or the tentacle hurtbox is disabled and the way back it inherits it. Well, it's most likely not the first one. The game wants to make you suffer. One problem is with the tentacle. One problem with the tentacle is that it does pull back in projectiles to you. Alright, what I did there was organize my wand in a very weird way. Like, you might notice that the wand looks very weird at the moment. But I made it so that I am guaranteed to cast a chainsaw and a tentacle. Like, this plasma beam orbit is not guaranteed to cast. And when I run out of mana, it's fine. I can rapid fire anyways. That is... yeah, it's weird. But it works, you know? Sometimes the order of the spells can help you make your wand rapid fire forever. Or most of the time at least. And that is what I did. I changed the order so that the plasma beam orbit is just one of the last ones, you know? It's a little thing, but it's pretty good. Yeah, it's a pretty good wand. Oh, I'm out of black holes. I guess I should go refresh them. It's a pretty good wand. It's a little bit better than I expected, to be honest. Ow. But it does do... good job. Or the fact that the spell mod would be completely useless in 99% of cases. Yeah. I mean, it is... the plasma beam orbit is very bad in most of the cases, because it hurts you. But for with tentacle, it's just... I don't know. The game do be weird. I'm out of worm blood, so I should move on a little bit faster. Well, not faster, but... you know, because it's completely gone now. Now I need to take things a little bit slower. we go. Let's see if there's anything else funny to use. There is not. Nothing funny here. Perks are meh. Yeah, more tentacles, why not? Tentacle has other similar interactions. It does. The weirdest interaction I know with tentacles is if you put plasma beam orbit and freeze charge on tentacle, the freeze effect is on your character instead of the tentacle. I can't showcase it because I don't have, you know, the thing. Also, I can't really use the square barrier. I mean, I guess I can just be like, hey, I have... Okay, I can't do that. I would die. I mean, I can... Because the problem is that it kinda locks you in. And I don't really like that. Just saying. Let's kill the boss. Yeah, I think the boss didn't like this wand. Which makes sense. It's a lot of tentacles. A very hentai wand. I like that one. That was funny. That was very funny and very good and fancy and cool and... It was a victory too. So, hey. It's not a win streak, but it's a win. Which is something. One victory. And I shall take a quick break now because I've been live for over 2 hours and I kinda need a new break. New break? A break and more water. And stuff, so I shall take a break. You guys should stretch and get water, hydrate, move. I don't know what I'm saying. I'll be back soon. Alright, I'm back. Let's do more Noita. I wonder if I should move the wing counter though, now when I think about it. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Another bouncing first thought. Oh well, I'll just deal with it. That's all I can do, deal with it. I got bored and left, never to return. Oh. That's a shame. What a nice group of young men those Slipknot are. Slipknot? Nice young men? I don't think they're very young anymore. Hasn't that band been around for like 20 years or something? I don't think they're young men anymore. And I don't know about the nice part either. I wish I had water. Oh well. I'll just tank it. Who cares? Also, I always thought that Slipknot was like normal sized band, but isn't it like massive? With like 7 members or something, maybe more. He was like, hey, we need a member to bang this steel barrel. Or something like that. Never really listened to Slipknot though. That is the reason why I've weakened my blood flask with water. Oh, yeah, I do have some water here, I should put some in. Yeah, they have too many members for me personally. I mean, why not share all the money? Why have a small band when you can have massive band? Practically an orchestra. Yeah, let's put the music on shuffle. Just for fun. Might get some more exciting music occasionally, you know? Oh yeah, one of my new favorite bands is going to release a live album soon. Tears of Tragedy. Which I found quite recently, to be honest. I mean, I've been listening to them for a little bit, but, you know, it's a good band. Nice. I guess it's power metal, kind of. But some of the songs are more like rock. I do like the band a lot, though. I did play a little bit of one of their songs, the Murder. Like Japanese metal, and I like it. I don't that I like me some trashy noise, but like one drummer unless it's Danny Carey from Tool, who counts as 3 drummers by himself. I think I have listened to a little bit of Tool when I was younger, but haven't listened to any in like ages. I usually like more melody in my music. Oh, there's fungus. I mean, I probably have to eat some fungus. How is this wand? It is definitely a wand, so I shall take it. I will do only 1 shift. I don't want you to do too many. Come on, thank you. 1 shift is enough. Sure, let's do something with Berserkium. I want more Berserkium in the world. Because who doesn't want more Berserkium? Well, there is more Berserkium in the world. What did I turn into Berserkium? I don't know. It said Berserkium, so I don't know what became Berserkium. Yeah, 1 is enough. More is better. I don't want to do more. I can't do 1 more. I left my fungus there. With the pouch. Broken. Oh, I think the Toxic Sludge is... No, Toxic Sludge isn't. Or is it? I mean, that's Toxic Sludge fading. Okay, Toxic Sludge is Berserkium. Which means Poison is also Berserkium. And Ominous Liquid is Berserkium. So that's a good shift, actually. Because it's a lot safer to have, you know, Berserkium than Poison and Toxic Sludge and Ominous Liquid, you know? Let's go with the tablet, because tablet is friend. Plenty of wands around though, that's also a very nice thing to see. I do wonder if I should look for some different kind of music to listen to on streams. Maybe some... I mean, music by Nihon Falcom is probably the best option because it's always safe to have. Does Toveri attack you? Yeah. When you haven't killed any of the Kauhuhirviö, the little ones, his attack does 0 damage. But then when you kill some of them, yeah, he starts doing damage. A lot, in fact. Do I want that wand? I think I would rather have some non-shuffles with me. Because non-shuffle is better than shuffle. Lots of toxic sludge, which is berserkium. And I kinda just feel like moving on. I still haven't locked in and been like, take it slow and easy and careful. I just want you to move on and blast everything, you know? That's a common problem for me. I mentioned it like 2 billion times, that's how common problem it is for me. I seem to be very impatient when I'm playing Noita, and it's not a good thing. As I've said, it's not a good thing to be impatient. Because Noita is a brutal game that will murder you if you give it a chance. As you have seen multiple times. Fungal shift fire. I'm on a cooldown. I can't. I mean, I guess the cooldown might be gone by now, but still. Hit please. Hit please, thank you. I can eat frogs for a little bit of fungal, but I don't think that fire is the fire that you'd think it would be. Oh, that might hit me. Because there's multiple kinds of fire and only the right kind of fire is the fire that you want. Why do my projectiles become pathetic in sub-biomes? Because most of the sub-biomes are just harder. Why are they harder? Because, I don't know, balance, I guess. I could have died there, because I kept missing my shot. And frogs do a lot of damage. Because for some reason the developers were like, hey, the frog should do damage every single frame it's in contact with you. And doing damage every single frame is a lot of damage, as you might guess. Well, I have a decent bit of money, I have found a heart, so I guess I'll move on. Why not? And I don't have very amazing things today, but it's a wand shop. Wand shops are always fine. Double spell? Well, double spell is the only thing that really interests me here. Extra item in Holy Mountain is not bad. I could take that. Well, I have a lot of firebolts. And with Berserkium it's decent digging. Well, I can reroll, so let's reroll. Yeah. I mean, gamble. No one tinkering and more blood. Yeah, that... I don't think that was worth it though. Why do the Hise become super soldiers when punching you? Because they are buff. But yeah, that was not worth it. That's the worst gamble I've had. No more wand tinkering and more blood. Both of those are bad. Yeah, that's... I mean, I'll just deal with it, you know. All you need to do is deal with it and it'll be fine. The funny thing is that Ukko is more dangerous now. Because of the more blood, because I bleed more blood and more blood means it's easier to electrocute me. So, yeah. Thanks, game. At least you didn't lose your property in the gamble. I mean, true. I just lost my ability to edit my wands. Oh my god, that's so much blood from a single easy. I think barrels also bleed more. I actually don't know for certain if they do. But hey, I can sometimes get blood money. So, you know, I can get heals. I don't know what's the chance to get blood money, but I can. But so why was the nugget so big? It was 50 gold. That shouldn't be the case. Oh, great. Fantastic. That's a lot of acid. That's a pretty nice wand. There was Märkjäinen somewhere, but where? That's... Oh my god, all that blood. Well, there's the Märkjäinen somewhere. There you are. Also, I was like, hey, this is a pretty nice wand. Yeah, it would be a pretty nice wand. If I could edit it. You know, this ain't a very good spot. Well, I can't really let go of my tablet, because I do need it. I can't take that broken wand there. I can't really do anything with that plasma either. Hello, virtual, but it's going... My win streak is 1 after 2.5 hours, yeah. Otherwise it's going pretty well. Except this run, when I took gamble and I got no one tinkering and more blood, so... Okay, you do get more money. You do get more money with no more one tinkering. It says... It doesn't say anything that you can get more money from the enemies, but I got more money. That was 50 gold from an enemy that should give 10. That's really nice. Look, there's again 50 gold. Just lying. Ow. Again 50 gold from a single enemy. Why am I getting 5 times money? Occasionally. No one told me that one... No... Okay. Okay. Noita... No one tinkering. We need to research this immediately. Alright. No one tinkering is a perk that removes the ability to edit once in Holy Month. That's what gives enemies a 20% chance of dropping 50 blood money. Okay. Yeah. This perk is generally negative and is considered the single worst perk in Noita. Yeah. I didn't know that it does have a chance to drop 50 blood money. That's pretty damn nice, to be honest. Does it make the perk good? No. But 20% chance of dropping 50 money is not bad. Okay, let's not go to the Fungal. Okay, hello there. I'm assuming it's for every single nugget, is my guess. Which is pretty nice. You know, these spell shops, while they look very fancy and stuff, do absolutely nothing because I can't edit my wands. I could take bouncing spells, would that be good? No? Yeah, projectile duplication is fine. More shots. One of the few perks that will actually help me a little bit. So much blood. So much blood. Easy base is going to be a lot of fun, by the way, with all this blood. I do need to find better wands. Okay. Thank you for hitting me with every single shot you have. I really appreciate it. Yeah, thank you. That's too much oil, by the way. Ow! Ow! Super tanky. Breathless plus electricity would be great. Yeah, that would be useful, yeah. I'm pretty sure I skipped... Yeah, I skipped electricity... No, breathless already, so... You know... That's gone. And probably won't show up again. Homing crystals. I mean, that's not bad. It's homing crystals. See? Plenty of blood money though. Even more blood money. I guess trick kills also have a chance of giving me even more money, because enemies drop double the nuggets. Why are the explosions so large though? I guess they just look large because I'm firing 4 of them at the same time. There was a wand there. I do want to check it out. Because I need wands. Well, it's a non-shuffle with... Yeah, that's good. That's digging. I would rather have that than the firebolt for digging. Like, sure, it is the worst of the orbs to get, because it's the most expensive one and it adds the most cast delay. But it's something. Okay, that's a propane tank. There's a lot of cast delay in my wand. Well, there's Ukkoskivi. That is very tempting. Hey, you. You're welcome. Where did the Ukkoskivi go? Oh. Oh, over there. Well, I do want some worm blood. Okay. I guess he's a little bit stuck there. Worm blood, worm gas. Well, it's completely empty now. Should I give it to Berserkium? Not really, because there's Berserkium everywhere. To be honest. With it, Ukkoskivi I can do something. In the easy base. Like electrocute everything. I have been here, right? Of course I've been here. You know, right now this run isn't awful, considering I have no one tinkering. Wah! I'm okay. Can you please hit the big dude? Thank you. Oh, how did you shoot directly upwards? That's not how you should work. Easy can't look up, everyone knows that. Well, that's a lot of freezing vapor from that dude. A lot. But that's more blood for you. You know, vampirism would go pretty hard now, to be honest. Grenade adhesives are hackers. Yeah, they are. They do hack. Always cheating. What does Heezy translate to? Heezy is a Heezy. It doesn't have a proper translation because Heezy is from Finnish mythology. But if you want to translate it, the closest one would be something like a goblin. How does that fire? Not well. I need this wand back. Ow! That hurts. Yeah, it doesn't have a proper translation because it's from a mythology. It translates to bastard. No, that would be Paskiainen. Which is in Apotheosis. In Apotheosis there is a Paskiainen. That is one of the names of the enemies. What does Master of Masters? Mestari Mestari. That. Master of Masters is Mestari Mestari! See ya. I'm okay. I never got worried. Why did you get worried? Oh look, it's a spell shop. Wow, my favorite. Can I get Tinker? I would want Tinker. I'll take melee immunity. But yeah, Master of Masters is just direct translation of Mestari Mestari. So that is what it translates to. Why aren't you guys bleeding? Bleed! Bleed! Man, you guys suck at bleeding. Did you know that? The gold stealing one? No, Paskiainen is the edit with wands everywhere mimic. That's Paskiainen. I just needed some blood, okay? And they would have died anyways. So I just helped them. Okay, that's... Really? Here, take a box. What the... What the... Kill him! Kill him! Thank you. But it's a very good name for the edit was everywhere mimic. Paskiainen. Because it is a bastard. Now I should move through the Heezy base pretty fast. Because even though I do have Ukkoskivi, it's not a fun place. Sure, I can be like, hey, I have electricity. But it pretty much only does stuff when enemies are already dead. Okay, why is this song so loud? Please. Why is it so loud? I do wish there was some kind of a standard for songs that... Hey, they should be only this volume, not quieter or louder. Can you please? Thank you. And that's why I usually don't use shuffle. Because... songs are different volumes. Yes, I did just electrocute that Heezy in his own blood. I did do that. You did see correct. Why did you go there? Oh, because there's a lot of Heezy there, I see. Why are you not dying? Thank you. Oh. Alright, Slipknot songs are calm and peaceful and quiet. Yeah, sure, obviously, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Oh, I don't want you to shoot my crystals when I'm berserked. Once upon a time, we had more control over our apps and had settings for such things. Brother, I'm using Winamp. I'm using Winamp. What do you mean once upon a time? I'm using Winamp. Just saying. That looks modern and new. Yeah, it's very modern and new. Yeah, obviously. When was Winamp first released? Was it like... I mean, it was in the 90s. I know that much. Does a Winamp have a dynamic normalization thing? Where would that be? Probably somewhere in options. Preferences. Well, that's... Playback. Equalizer. Well, equalizer isn't what I'm... Replay gain. Use replay gain. Oh, that's too complicated. I guess I need to look at that stuff later. You haven't used it in decades. It's not an app. It's a program. I mean, it probably has it. I haven't really customized it at all. I try to customize it so that the album is always the second in the list. Because sometimes there is artist and it goes above the album. And it's dumb. But I couldn't figure out how to do that. So I didn't. Well, let's go to the place with the anvil. The anvil. And this one. Fine, no more shuffle. Not the perk, but no more shuffle as in the Winamp is no more on shuffle. Because that way the volume at least will stay consistent until the album switches. Can you guys not exist in my way? You know, that's a lot of enemies. Here, take this. Oh yeah, I do have melee immunity. Don't I? Yeah. So I should go hug enemies. That's what I should be doing. Why are you running? Why are you... Fine! I guess I do need to go... Okay! I could have died there. Well, I didn't, so everything is okay. This is such a scuffed run. This is not how you should play Noita. Just saying. Alright, give me something good that I can use. Can I use that? Okay, yeah, sure, why not? Yeah, why not? Yeah, why not? Why not spiraling black holes, you know? Why not? I mean... I should check that one. It does something. I can't deny that part. It does do something. Game, please. Why? Why? Why do you keep giving me spell shops when I can't use them? Oh, there's homing perk. And explosion immunity, which is probably more important than homing perk. Even though I would really like homing perk. Let's take explosion immunity. So I can use my crystals without dying. That's actually better for my digging. Which is kind of funny that this is better for my digging. But it is. It might actually even be better for my damage until I run out of the charges. Hey, coward. Please die. Hey, coward. Please die. There we go. Just electrocute him in his own blood. Bombs. I mean, I wish I could use the bombs, but I kind of need all of the things that I have. So... It's not better. Oh, there was ambrosia here, but someone broke it. Explosive teleports. You know, I think I need a new main wand. I think that would be very useful. Teleports will help me a little bit, but I guess I can use my digging as my new main wand. It's something, I guess. Because teleports are teleports. And this run is not good. Okay, stop burning. Let me try to find something that helps me. Can you stop burning? Let me just go around like a coward. Avoid all danger. Burn yourself a bunch. Please. That doesn't help me. Well, I've got twitchy now, so I gotta leave. I mean, it is something. It's not very good teleport one, but it's a... Oh my god. Just find a summon wand and find one. Yeah. Yeah, let me just find a summon Taiga Sauva, which cannot spawn. Will Boomerang help me? Not really. But the problem with summon Taiga Sauva is that it cannot spawn on a wand. And you might realize that could be a problem because it can't spawn on a wand and I can't edit my wands. You need Tinker to counter. Yeah. These aren't helping me. Yeah. Toxic immunity is completely useless, by the way. Yeah. That is very helpful. I do need to move on pretty fast, I guess. I can't really linger around in the vault. You know, the fact that I do get burned every single time I use my teleport wand is kind of awkward, to be completely honest. Just a little bit awkward. I do need more water. Water, money. Because if I want to buy a new wand or reroll perks, I need more money. Stay moist, yes. That is a very useful tip. Oh, there's a wand. Please be good. Well, it's not good. It does absolutely nothing for me. Can you stop burning all the time? How are you still alive? How many crystals does it take to kill one CEO? 2 trillion, I guess. Can you stop burning all the time when you teleport? The answer is no. I can't. No, don't kill that dude. Kill that dude. Thank you. You know, I feel like it would be better to shoot this way. You know, shoot diagonal so I can actually hit enemies with the fireball thing. He was harmless to you? Yeah, but money. Money. I need money. Okay, that doesn't really do anything, does it? Fine, let's move on. What is that skull spell? That was some add expiration trigger, which you get from Master of Masters. It's a very useful perk. I mean spell. So is this perk, by the way. The fire immunity is very useful. But it's very, very useful. I don't need to keep that mother intact. I can't really linger around here either because... very dangerous place. I mean, I am melee immune, so it's not as dangerous, but those crystals. Eat it. And ghosts. Ghosts are a very big problem. I'm gone. Can I? No. Doesn't counter it. I do wish I could fire my spells a little bit faster, to be honest. How are you going to defeat the Kolmisilmä? Yeah. I don't know. With pure willpower, I guess. I just need to use my willpower to defeat him, you know? Power of friendship and all that. Yeah. I think that's my answer. Okay, I don't need another Ukkoskip, I just threw one away. Fine. I'll take it back. I didn't want to show me those. There we go. Hey, can you bleed a little bit? Oh, there's money here, I should take the money. Oh, you need to be exploded. What do you mean you didn't die from that? And now I'm out of crystals. Which means I need to move on. I'll just take a quick peek around in case there is a wand. Well, I can't really take much of a peek around, can I? I mean, these do some... Okay, of course I made it to the far side already. Good. 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 And I lost that thing too. Yay. Well, he didn't care about the electricity that much. Come at me, bro. Oh, not you! Bruh. Kind of hard to electrocute you when you're stuck there and the blood is flowing away from you. Well, I guess I just need to move on. Wow, this game is fun. Oh! I can edit my wands! I can edit my wands! Can you believe it? I can edit my wands! I never thought this day would appear in my face. Is this going to help me though? Well, not really. It doesn't really do that much for me. To be completely honest. Does this do anything for me? Probably not. I mean, homie doesn't do anything over there, so I should probably just keep it on my crystals, to be honest. I can steal a spell. Or some, but will that help me? No. I can put the explosive projectile there. Does it do much? No. I guess I could go with bubbles instead. Maybe something like... Nuke will insta-kill Colmicil. I don't think it will insta-kill. I mean, it might. If the rubble falls right. Well, if I need to come back and edit my wands, I can. Because I do have teleport. Let's just kill him, you know? Let's just kill him. Oh, this is going to take a while, isn't it? Especially when he runs away. I mean, all I need to do is not get hit, and it'll be fine. Like, if I don't get hit, I will never die. It's that simple. And he doesn't really have any attacks either, so... How would I die? You know? Oh, now I'm out of crystals. Which was my biggest damage source, you know? And now he's in the aggro mode, which is very dangerous because he runs at you. The good thing is that I did get some blood on me. Well, I killed him. So, you know. Well, I won with no wand tinkering, so that's pretty good. That's victory number 2, by the way. Now this is technically a win streak. You didn't expect that? I mean, I was never worried. I was never... Oh, yeah, I got no one tinkering for the first time, yeah. Well, I have learned something very important about no one tinkering. You get more money. You get more money. That's what I learned. Let's do another run, though. Another run. Pheromone is a little bit sad to start with because pheromone is useful. But also annoying because I would want water. But pheromone is useful. So it's like, what is more useful, pheromone or water? I guess it depends on are you fire or not. You should go left and grab the eye. No. I'm too lazy. Oh, I got bitten by a spider. Now here is a god wand with an arrow. Yes. Oh, Stendari. Hey, don't shoot my friend. Okay, he went to water willingly. I was considering if I could use water, the pheromone to charm the Stendari and lure him into water. It might have worked, but I shall never find out because I'm never going to do that again. Bro hated working for you. I mean, the thing is that he got shot. So, you know. Oh, look, a shiny orb. Oh, look, a chest. Oh, nice. That's a lot of spark bolts. What potion do we have there? Worm pheromone. This should be fine. Yeah. No, I just need to get rid of worm pheromone because no one likes worm pheromone. It is garbage. I mean, I guess it does have uses. Drink it. I don't want to have the worm pheromone effect on me. Because I think it can summon worms into existence. Which, you know, I wouldn't want. I don't want worms. Now let's go get the tablet. Because tablet is good. There's another item though. Okay, can I get you the potion or whatever without exploding everything? Okay, it's an egg. Don't even care of it. I mean, technically speaking, I don't really need the tablet because I have shiny orb. And you can use shiny orb almost in the same way as a tablet. I can show if I see enemies. There we go. I missed. See? My orb! Can you tablet take it? I mean... I can't. Because I've never tried, but it is a thing that you can do. You know, I think shiny orb might be, you know, probably better than tablet when it comes to getting trick kills. Because I don't think shiny orb can do projectile damage. But I mean, I think I know in theory how to tablet dig. It's something like, hey, you put it here somehow and make yourself, the game think that you are stuck. Yeah, I don't think this is how you do it. But you can abuse the unstuck feature to dig with the tablet, but I ain't doing that. Like, I'm never that desperate that I would be like, hey, I really need to leave the holy mountain intact, so I will use tablet to dig my way out. No, I will not do that. Because, you know, as I have said, you don't need to have the mountain intact to win. Use tablet digging to get to the surface from Colmy. That sounds like a miserable time. I ain't doing... Bruh. I ain't doing that. You can do it if you want. I'm not. There we go. That's what I wanted to do. Because I don't want you to leave just yet, because I don't really have that many good things. I mean, I have a lot of spark bolts. That's a lot of spiders, by the way. But they are no match to my shiny orb. My shiny orb shall destroy everything that comes into my way. Or something like that. Look, it killed another enemy. Brass? I don't want brass. I would want to go in there. I mean... Ow. Well, it wasn't enough. I got the first wood out of the way, but not the second wood. I mean, there was an idea there, you know, use the explosion should get rid of that. I should have just used these. Okay, I guess I need to be a little bit further away. Because I do have the burning. What did the steam puzzle give you? What steam puzzle? Oh, the steam puzzle, I think there's... I mean, at least there's a chance to get... I mean, it does give you a wand. I don't remember. I think there was one that gives always cast... knockback. Okay, that's kind of a boring looking wand, so I won't even bother aggroing those. Because for some reason, I'm kind of low health. I don't know why, but I am. It's like someone exploded something in my face. TNT, small spark bolts, freeze charge. Teleport. Okay, that's probably the best thing to buy here. Let me just store up some stuff. Okay, it can do this. Sure, let's put a light on it too. Why not? That is something. Can this sustain it? No, so it has to be on this wand. Man, there's a lot of spark bolts. I mean, you know, gamble never fails you. Gamble never fails you. It's always good. Attract gold and eat your veggies. Well, eat your veggies is going to be a little bit awkward. For now. How was it? That's 60. Yeah, sure. Why not? Gamble never fails you. Even when it gives you no one tinkering, it never fails you, you know? Always good perk to take. But the eat your veggies is a good perk. You just, you know, need to keep eating. But it does give you a lot of damage. Okay, can you stop firing your wand normally? You need to scroll wheel it. Bombs. Sure. Because I did forget to make a digging wand. Just eat everything you see. I can't believe Noita developers would make a hunger mechanic in the game and nothing satiates you and blah 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 blah. I mean, that's not bad. I can use that instead of the scroll wheeling nonsense. Except it would fire less shots. Which would make the eat your vegetables part worse. Oh. It's a formation. With nothing, apparently. Yay. No. Hard. Yay. Actually, yay this time. Ambrosia. Alright, what do we have in this thing? I do like a triple spell. A lot, in fact. I want a triple spell. Because I don't want to scroll wheel all the time, because it's annoying. And because I have pheromone, I can move on pretty fast, because I can sell wands. Well, here we have a bunch of meh. I can do this. I can buy the quad instead. And do this. That's a lot of spread though. Permanent shield is good. I have too many spark bolts, by the way. Just saying. I don't think I need that many. Okay, I can sell one wand, except I don't have a selling station. Explosion of brimstone versus regular explosion. I think regular explosion is better. Because regular explosion... right, it's this stupid brickwork dust. A regular explosion does more damage than just fire. Because the explosion of brimstone does only fire damage. I'm pretty sure it does only fire damage. Which makes it kind of useless, you would say. Right, there's water here. Forgot about that. Well, I do need to move on because I'm getting hungry. What did you do to your wand? It was supposed to be quad spell, you fool. For more damage. I would want more accuracy too. What the hell? That's not a song. I always thought I had issues with brimstone. Well, now you know. Doesn't it say that it doesn't do... Why am I doing so little damage? I have eat your veggies. But I'm pretty sure it does say. Hang on, explosions are... Explosion brimstone... No, it does say that it does explosion damage. Oh, hi, Eulenspiegel. Hello. How are you? Okay. Yeah, it's not doing like any damage. Why is it doing like no damage? Come. Another quad spell. You're okay? Okay, it's okay enough. Oh look, there's Ukko. I don't really have an answer to Ukko. I mean, 7 damage was more than the 3 that it normally does. And you just exploded all of your food. Unlike yesterday, I'm not super depressed, so that's good. That is good. Being super depressed is no fun. I know from experience. Okay, now it's doing damage. I guess I just didn't have enough food in me to do damage. Just gotta keep eating. Never stop eating. Only eat. I mean, who doesn't hate being depressed? Okay, can you give me proper songs? Is it a weird introduction things? Also, can I get some wands? Okay, okay. I mean, yeah, that is a wand. I said something about proper songs. Do I need... Fine, let's use a shuffle and take the next album. Yeah. But if you have iron stomach and eating 1 and drink tons of water, do you like infinite damage? Yeah, I don't think it'll do infinite damage, but a lot of damage. It was one of the ones of all time, I can't deny that part. I mean, plasma beams are good. I can't deny that part, it's not something that I would really want to use at the moment. But it is something. But you do need to make sure that you take the iron stomach and drink the water before taking you eat your veggies, because water is not a vegetable. As we all know, blood and meat, yeah, they are vegetables. I'm overeating, huh? That's kind of surprising, to be honest. So now the damage is scaling up pretty nicely. Oh, personal best of 40? Yeah, my personal best is 40. And my second nearest to 40 has been 5, so, you know. Does worm blood count as food? Let me just spend 3 hours shooting it with my spark bolts. Okay, it does seem to be food. First V5, then V40. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, yeah, worm blood is food. Let me just eat you 160 then. No, I don't need to eat in a while, and I do have teleport, so my mobility is fine. Good accuracy, by the way. I had a very simple plan and it failed completely. Ooh, a heart. How does game know that something you eat isn't food? Because the game knows. I don't know what is food and what is not, but the game does. That's it. Give me... Clear out some of this water so I can actually... Okay, there was a propane tank there. Okay. I don't know, there's a truck outside. Always cast reduce recharge time. Yeah, why not? Just keep eating, you probably won't explode. I mean, you do explode when you go over 200%, so I didn't really want you to keep eating because I don't want you to explode. Propane tanks. Yes, propane. I drank the wrong thing, by the way. I drank some ambrosia. Hopefully that won't bite me in the ass. Well, I lost all of my worm blood. And that's fantastic. But you're immune to explosions. Who is? I'm not. I would want to find another worm now, though, because I vomited all of my worm vision out. I'm still living in the Ranchu. Yeah, best run. It's not very good. I'm trying to find something that would help me, but I'm finding nothing. Is that one sprite one of the worst? Which one? Which one? That's a wand. That is not a wand. Trigger is something. Stronger hearts. Doesn't really help me, to be honest. I mean, it's not bad, but... The one that looks like perpetual orange sticks. You mean the one that I'm currently holding? This one? I don't know which one you're talking about. Let's take a peek at this. It runs out of mana. Good. Good. Oh, the one I walked past. Well, then I don't know. Maybe. Yep, that sure is a wand. Yep, very, very exciting wand. I mean, I could use a trigger if I really wanted to, but I don't want to because... Bleh. That is my official response to trigger. Nah. Yeah, I don't remember what wand it was, so I don't know. Give me something better. None of these is better. Sure, give me the stainless armor. It might help me save. Nothing. Oh, there's a missing wand, also it's humid. Ooh, magic bolt, you say? With timer. What does Darium mean in English? Darium does not have a meaning. At least it didn't have a meaning when I made the name. That is just a random word that I made up back in, like, 2004. When I wanted to play Diablo 2 online. Yeah, that is how I came up with the name. My big brother taught me a very easy way of coming up with names for your characters. You slap your keyboard to get a random set of letters and numbers, preferably just letters, and then you just adjust them a little bit until you get a name that sounds good enough. And I got Darium. And yes, I did that in around 2004 when I wanted to play Diablo 2 Lord of Destruction on the internet. And it has ever since stuck with me. Now you know the lore of my name, Darium. Now if you wonder, what about the envy part? Well, that was because I wanted to play Warframe. And the name Darium was taken. So I was like, well, what the hell do I do then? And then I was like, hey, I like this character for Toho called Mizuhasi Parsh C. And she's pretty much the embodiment of jealousy. I mean, she is. So I was like, sure, envy. There, now you know the full backstory of my name. You're welcome. It's very exciting, I know. Yeah, I should be eating things. Yes, very fascinating lore. It's almost as good of a backstory as Danko Slam. Added to the wiki. What wiki? There is no Darium wikis there. I hope not. Deep lore discussions. Yes, very deep lore. Oh, that's reverse mana, but I have no way of reducing recharge time. I also don't have any digging if I do. Yeah, I can't take that. Danko Slam got his name because he outdunked LeBron James. No, he was playing a MMORPG called The Nexus. And he was playing free to play. And he made his character, and his first character name was Dunk. Then his second character's name was Slam. And then his third character's name was Danko Slam. And that's how he got his name. Which, again, the origin stories for people's names can be very funny. I can make a little bit better wand with that. I guess it's not... I mean, it loses all the spread, which you would think is a good thing, and usually it is a good thing, but I do want some spread, so it's easier to hit enemies. Hey, look, there's no more... there's no wand tinkering. Should I take it? Should I take no wand tinkering again? I kinda want to take it because it's funny. To be completely honest, I kinda want to take it. Addition move the Darium wiki of fandom. What the... Now you're just being silly. I mean, I really shouldn't take no wand tinkering, so... And no once I do it, I shall take explosion immunity instead. You know? I do need a digging wand that is good digging, but it's not a bomb. Yeah, you're always new. Where did you get your name, Eulenspiegel? What is the backstory of your name? Let's eat some Heezy and drink its blood too. Yes, I'm going to the Fungal to look for little things like this one right here, which is actually better than my current main wand, which is kind of funny. Big silly maxer. Yes. I mean, being silly is fine, being cringe is fine, everything is fine. Except if you want to pretend that I'm not silly, I am super serious and I take everything seriously because I am an adult, then you're just dumb. Can you make your wand make sense, please? Thank you. How much spread? A decent bit. Do you like kvass? I don't know what kvass is. So I don't know if I like it or not. Yeah, that's my digging one. Why not? My father named his account, some of which I borrowed like that, and since that I was already in the communities with that name, I made my new account so that... So you stole your father's name? I guess that is definitely a little bit different origin story for your name than I expected, to be honest. From all the origin stories that I have heard, stealing your father's name is something that I haven't heard before. On another note, Till Eulenspiegel is a German folklore character. Oh. So it's a German folklore character that your father used as a name and then you stole it. So I'll go kill the dragon because I have eat your veggies. Yeah, it is a cool name. Eulenspiegel is a very nice name. I can't deny that part. It's dragon murdering time. I just need to spend 3 hours digging. I'll lose all of my food. I mean, I don't want to dig 2 hours, so... Let me dig for a little bit. Little bit. Stole it is such a strong sentence, I prefer copied. No, Mr. Judge. Piracy is not a crime. I didn't steal anything. I just copied it. I almost died there. Ooh, look at that. Now that's what I call a wand. Let's eat some dragon. What even is the Leviathan? Leviathan is a Leviathan that is a sea creature that lives deep in the sea. Well, in game it's called syväolento, which means creature of the deep, or deep creature, if you want to be boring and more accurate. So it's that. Syväolento. Alright, I don't want 2 billion eggs, because 2 billion eggs for some reason isn't very useful. I know, it's quite shocking. That 2 billion eggs just doesn't have the thing that I'm looking for. You know? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Quad. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. Quad. 1. No, I don't want a quad there. How much spread do we have? That's a lot of spread. I probably want a little bit less than that. Let's try these. Yeah, that seems fine. Well, there's acid if I want to make my one faster. Anyway, the folklore till Eulenspiegel is a jester who traveled around medieval Germany pulling a bunch of silly pranks and shenanigans. Oh. Well, that explains the profile picture, yeah. What is that spell in the slot 2? You mean octuple spell? It casts 8 spells. You know, it's octuple spell. A very exciting spell, I know. Let's not take always casting. No more shuffle does nothing. Unlimited spells also does absolutely nothing. I mean, I could take the... No, that doesn't help me at all. Give me unlimited spells, whatever. Shuffle wands are my arch nemesis. True. They are very dumb. But I guess I'll use the large magic missile as my digging instead, because I do have explosion immunity. So a little bit of explosions don't hurt me. Also, I guess I could go with that. Yeah. No, wait, I don't want to do that, because I do want to eat corpses. Perk machine is treating you too kindly today. What do you mean? It does give me really good perks. Okay. You know, that's... little bit scary, you know, seeing Ukko there just sitting with... Yeah, that's fish. Fish. Okay, where is that electricity even coming from? Make the fish cast Circle of Vigor. I don't have Circle of Vigor or add trigger, so I can't. And I'm Winstreaking. And now there's toxic sludge in my meat. I do want to check that wand though. I'll probably try to do something with the fish. Because... fish. Well, that doesn't help me. I wasn't there to see you pick up good perks, only saw you get useless. I have explosion immunity, unlimited spells, permanent shield, you know. I'm okay. But I have gotten some bad perks like taking gamble and getting, you know, no wand editing and more blood. You know, the best gamble perks of all time. That's a polymorph. Another Ukko. Oh, I guess I was confused there for a moment. How didn't I die there? Okay, that confusion ghost really pisses me off, by the way. And my damage is turning garbage because I haven't had food. I need food. Food. But it's all slimy meat. And slimy meat is bad for you. It doesn't count as food. Okay, can you stop, please? Please. Thank you. Oh. Like I said, I didn't see you get those except unlimited spells, but I don't think that's that good in this situation. I mean, I have unlimited fish. You know? I don't have a trigger though, so I can't use the fish at the moment. And I also don't have money at the moment. Any triggers? Triggers? No triggers, huh? I mean, I'll take projectile duplication. Why not? Yeah, just put those there. Don't need a triple, keep a couple more fish. Eh? I guess I need more spread. That's too much spread. Infinite fish. Wow, yeah! It is amazing. I can't do anything with them. But I have infinite fish. It counts as worm food. Good. Alright, let's move on. Do a colony with only fish. I mean, I still need a trigger. I'm looking for a trigger at the moment so I can do something with the fish. Hey, it's more slimy meat, yay. Hey, it's more slimy meat, yay. And now there's acid everywhere. In my food. Oh, there's cursed meat too, yay. Another one of my favorites. Do call me Sylvester with only plasma eyes. But I don't have plasma eyes. I can't do it if I don't have it. You know? Oh yeah, now when I think about the... projectile duplication is not very good if I want to use any kind of triggers. It'll be fine. Food. I need more food, but slimy meat is not food. Blood is food. That dude is food. Eh? Since when's we're... But... What? I thought it was just meat. It's not meat. That is slimy meat, I'm pretty sure. Slimy cursed meat. I see. I see. So the stupid rats are, in fact, cursed. Right? And I... Yes, it's cursed meat. Got it. Eat the ghost. I can't eat ghosts. They don't have flesh. That is food. A very, very tasty food. That doesn't curse me. Those are not triggers. Who up cursing their meat? I don't know. That's a good question. Why are their meat cursed? It is a mystery that will never be solved. What kind of meat do you have? Please, please, I just want you to know your meat. Stop running away, meat. Ambiguous. Doesn't that make you... Yeah, that makes you confused. So that is not good meat. Oh, there is weak brickstone there. Brickwork. But that's cursed meat, I know that much. But I didn't know that the flies are cursed meat as well. Oh, there's a timer, that'll work. Now I can do something. Well, I guess I threw that wand on him, so... you know. What does lapa and lampa mean? What do... Lampa is not a word. But larpa is a reference to a legendary Finnish DOS game called Liero. Yeah. That's it. Does larpa have a meaning in Liero? Not really. It's just a shot that fires more shots. Like the larpa in Noita. You know? But with this timer, let's move on. Will it... I actually don't know if the stupid fish even do damage now when I think of it. Even if I had heavy shot, do they do damage? I don't know. I mean, I can try. LARPA nuke? I don't have nuke. I have fish. Fish. Oh, I'm hungry. I wish I had homing though. Okay, fish do damage. Alright, good, good. Larpa fish? I don't have a larpa. Because I had to drop my larpa in order to get a timer. In order to use my fish to do this. I'm trying, okay. Look. 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 Wow. I killed Colmy with fish. Wow. I made something. And that's third win in a row. Yippee. Is Bruce Dickinson song The Alchemist about the Alchemist? I don't think so. That would be very unusual in my opinion, but I guess it could be, but I don't think it is. But let's do one more run, and I think that's enough for today. Because even though I thought I had a lot of energy, it seems like I don't have all of the energy that I thought I had. You know, this would be a funny way to end the run. End the streak. You know? Suffocate yourself in snow. I was joking, by the way. Thank you. But it seems like fish isn't very exciting. I guess if I had homing, it could be good, but I didn't get homing. I mean, I had a wand with the projectile area teleport, which would have been very nice, but I couldn't take it. So, you know. You know, I didn't know this was possible. I mean, chunk of soil cannot spawn on the wand naturally, so this is a pre-generated wand, which I don't think I've ever seen before. Chunk of soil. I mean, I can check if it's a pre-generated wand. Yeah, it is a pre-generated wand because it doesn't spin around. I guess I'm living here now. See ya, Robert. You have quests? Well, go entertain your quests. Guests. Well, I have learned to not cast chunk of soil if you don't have digging that can save you. Not the smartest move I've done. I do know a couple of things with chunk of soil. For example, if you add explosive projectile to chunk of soil, it does damage. Wow, I know, amazing. No one would have known that. It's also bad for you. Soil versus call me when. I mean, if I find explosive projectile, I guess I could. You know? So, fine, I'll keep it with me. I won't drop the chunk of soil. The game has blessed me with soil. So I guess I can't say no to the blessing. You know, I guess I could probably get some water from that. Multiply the water. Now I have like 13% water, which is better than 1. You know? Oh, he shot me. Even though he was drunk. I do wonder if the drunk effect even does anything for enemies. Probably not. Great gift of soil, yes. Someone is throwing some kind of things on my chat. Thank you for whatever that was. It looked like some party poppers. I'm pretty sure that sign says something like not a mimic, and it's not a mimic, so you know, it was correct. Yeah, I think that is the not a mimic. Ow! I burned from the acid quite badly. Yeah. Well, that's fun, you know. A little bit of acid burn. Never hurt anyone, right? Right? I was too interested in the... not a mimic. Oh, look, there's a trap. Trap? A puzzle. That is not a trap. It's a puzzle. Technically speaking, you could probably call it a trap because it's going to kill me. You know? It's a reaction type of something. The heart emoji. Yeah, I know it's a... We're not taking vocal musics, okay? Thank you. But then now there's 100 being spammed. Okay. Look at it. There we go. Kick it. Huh. That's actually not bad. For now. And it's a timer, which I will need for the chunk of soil. I wonder who could be doing that. Yeah, I have no clue who could be doing that. I mean, this is a kind of funny feature. Like, the YouTube chat does have some interesting features that, for example, the Twitch chat doesn't. I do feel like the chat in Twitch is better, but the player on YouTube is a lot better. And emotes on Twitch are better. Like, what the hell is that? That's just disturbing, to be honest. I do want to check that wand. So let me spend 3 hours digging my way there. Because this digging wand is very, very good, you know. What is the mana regen? 6. Okay, so it's one shot every, what, 50 seconds? Cyanide. Okay. That sounds good. Egg! And a double spell. Do I want egg and a double spell? Not really that much. I mean, yeah. Ball fondle. Yeah, that is the ball fondling, yes. Yes. You know, I think I should probably move on because someone is half dead. And I don't know why. Something just must have happened that almost killed me, you know. Tuna can. I mean, that looks like some kind of a can. I can't even use the shiny orb to get money because I don't have health. Me for real. What? Oh, that's a cat box. Maybe I need to work on some emotes and turn on the memberships so that you can have emotes that no one can see because they're very tiny. I wonder if there's a way to zoom this chat for me so that I could see things a little bit better. I don't know. I don't know anything. I'm just playing games. That's all I can do. Here we have bouncing bursts. More like bouncing no tanks. Screw this. I'll just move on. I do have decent damage with the large splitter bolt with timer. It's decent. Video games. Yes. Well, there is double spells. There's a trigger. I don't really need a trigger. Also, that one is kind of funny. If I had tentacle, I could use this, but I don't. Not very interesting loot, though. Fire immunity. I mean, I'm not going to say no to fire immunity. Fire immunity is always good. What else? I do need better digging. Or more digging. Either one. And the only option is more digging. There isn't better digging. I guess I can put a fire trail there. Because I'm fire immune. Anything else that I would want? No. Can't even afford anything. Let's go with this. It is definitely a wand. And that's all I can ask for, you know. A wand. I don't need a god wand, I need a wand. Okay, this music isn't very exciting anymore. Give me something more exciting. Yeah. Let's go to the fungal like immediately, because what else would I do? Look around the coal pits for hearts and stuff? Bah. Oil blooders reminds me of the Noita's ultimatum, which Grinch ultimatum... What? I don't know what that is. So, thank you. Yeah, but what is the Grinch's ultimatum? Is it part of the Grinch movie thing? It's an animation in Violet Red Sun. Okay, then I have absolutely no clue. I don't really watch animations that much. Or anything. I pretty much live under a rock. That's what I do. Alright, let's look for some stuff, like boxes. I mean, it's a nice reverse mana wand. It's actual art, you should watch it. But, a few minutes long. Fine, I'll try to remember to watch it, alright? I probably won't remember, but I'll try to remember. Alright, what do we have here? Okay. Yeah, I want that. Because that's good digging. Energy orbs are always nice to have. Add mana. Okay. Yeah, I'll take that. Test will be next. What? What? Oh, okay. There's too many things that I want at the moment. Just saying. What if I'll never stream again? Then you can't give me a test, you know? Simple. Okay, I feel like my digging wand might be better for damage than my actual damage wand. Let me just go take this back. Well, I'm gonna go to watch Rainbow streamer now. What the fuck? Okay, have fun, I guess. Thanks for stopping by and stuff. Have a nice rest of your Monday. And Easter. I guess I'll just dig some money. And then move on. Because a little bit more money would be nice. Well, my wands are nice. They're very, very nice indeed. You know, just take it. Why not? Take the ukkoskivi. And maybe I can find some formations with hearts. Those would be pretty nice. Or I can get just beaten up by bats. That's another option, you know. Yeah, I'm just running away from bats. That's all I'm doing here. Well, I have a decent bit of money already. 1,000 gold is good enough. And so many interesting things. Oh, I don't have any triggers anymore. Well, there's a timer. That'll do. Now, what do I want to do with it, though? That's the next question. I mean, I do have things that I can do, I guess. Slap it on either one of those. The problem is, isn't this like 50 mana? Yeah, it's 50 mana for some reason, which doesn't make any sense. Why is it 50 mana? That's dumb. I guess I can do that and be like, hey, I have homing bubbles. Wow. Amazing. I guess I can make it a little bit faster. Or I could use the reverse mana wand. Maybe. Probably not, but maybe. I mean, I'm using so much mana already, so it's hard to believe that it could do anything, to be honest. Oh, we can sustain it. Nice. Alright, that's my main one then. I want to keep this. No. I should keep a couple more of those. This will be my digging wand. Okay, one is enough. And with this kind of stuff, I have mediocre stuff, yeah. It's not very fantastic, but it'll do. I guess I could technically put the fire trail here. I mean, it's a little bit slower, but fire trail. That's funny. And I'm fire immune, so it's completely fine. And it does work as crowd control, fire trail, because enemies are like, oh, I'm on fire, I need to go to water, I need to run around. You know? So it's not there just for fun. It's mainly there for fun, but not completely. Where is the enemies? Oh, they're stuck there. But never underestimate the power of fire in early game. It can be very useful. But if you have good damage, well, then it doesn't really matter, but if you don't, it is helpful. And it looks funny when everything is on fire. Ooh, spark bolts. Nice. I am a very large fan of spark bolts, as everyone knows. And there's a worm going on a rampage. I mean, the spitter bolt with timer is better. Also, I do wonder how the cluster bolt works with the chunk of soil. I do need to check that one out. Okay, now there's just too many things that I want, because I also would want the speed up with the spitter bolt. But I don't have the capacity. I mean, I'd rather have the speed up than the spitter bolt, I guess. Let's just go... I want to search around more. I mean, there's a worm. Please set on fire. He doesn't want to be caught on fire, I guess. I guess if I do this, I could do something, maybe. Well, I guess it would help more if I actually hit the things to him. Rockets. Or missile, whatever that is. Don't care. I do care about Wormblood, though. Okay, I feel like I'm hearing the same songs over and over again. Oh, because it still is 4 OST. Right, that explains. Let me switch that. Yeah, he's 5. That's not 4. And with the Wormblood, I shall move on immediately, because that does make Easy Base a lot safer place. Now I could... Oh, there's a double trigger. That's a lot better than the dumb energy sphere. Alright, I did want to check real fast. Chunk of soil. I don't have the cluster bolt, you fool. You dropped it. I forgot. But I think the bubbles are still going to be better than the spark bolts. Because the spark bolts do, you know, I mean, the bubbles bounce around, which allows them to hit a lot more reliably against enemies. You know, let's take phasing, why not? Phasing seems like it could be fun. I guess I could do that. That's not good though, but I could do that. I mean, it's not a lot worse than what I was doing before though. Let's take Plague Rats. That's a decent bit of safety. And let's go look around. And try to find explosive projectile. That is still what I would want to find the most. Because I was told to try using Chunk of Soil, you know. By... I think it was Spiegel who said that to left. Was there a reason to do that? I mean, for fun, I guess. That's the reason. Ooh, gold pouch. You like gold pouch? Because it is around 1000 gold in it. Also, there's a Heasy Chef around somewhere. He's probably... Oh, there he is. Well, I killed him. Because I was scared of the other Heasy. That's all. I don't really have a reason to go around in Heasy base too much though, because I don't have anything interesting. I don't have teleportation, I don't have broken wands. I got nothing. Rotate towards foes. I'll just keep the homing. Because it does increase this projectile speed a little bit. I mean, not really, but technically speaking, yeah. Because of the homing. And it does help bubbles a decent bit. Okay, that's bad. Ow. I got sniped. I do want to look around a tiny bit. Just a little bit. Okay, where was the scary part? Because there's only scary parts here, apparently. The scary parts are down there, scary parts up here. Everything is scared because I'm in the scary base. But to be honest, as long as I have worm blood, wormy vision, it's not too bad to explore the Heasy base. As long as you're careful, that is. If you're not, well, then you done goofed. There's too many appropriate necks around, I'm scared. I'm scared. Ow. I feel like the fire trail is not actually providing as much crowd control as I thought. It might have been the burning trail that does it better. Like sure, if the fire actually sets the enemies on fire, it does give some crowd control. Or maybe it needs to be fire damage. That gives you the crowd control against anything. Even fire immune enemies are like, oh no, I'm on fire! Because they took fire damage. Or think that they took fire damage. I guess I'll go to the Heasy shop. Check it out. Yeah, there was a propane tank. Let me... I don't want you to be here anymore, okay? I don't want you to be there anymore. Screw that place. Instead I will... buy another add mana. Sure, why not? I don't need it, but sure. There's concentrated spells. I mean, why not? Let's just... get a free win. I don't even do anything with the add mana because I don't... Oh, that reduces cast delay a little bit, but those then would... probably still would be slower. Yeah. I mean, it's about the same speed. I need some cast delay reduction, that's the thing that I need the most. But I don't have any. Now, can I kill the dragon with this wand? I don't know. Will I try? I mean, I have only 3 wins, yeah, so why not? Sure. Especially if I find some berserkium, I should be able to do it very safely, in fact. Is there worms in here? No. Nope, don't want thunder charge. Electric charge, whatever it is. Electric charge. Thunder charge is the shot that ukko fires. Yeah, just jump into a mine. Always smart. Okay, can I get something useful? Oh. Well, now I'm less interested in dragon because I took another bit of damage. But I... Excuse me. I suddenly started dying, don't worry about it. I mean, the damage is pretty good, thanks to concentrated spells, but it's not like super amazing. I feel like it would take like 10 shots, maybe more. And I don't have teleports, so I probably shouldn't go fight the dragon. Okay, if I crit, it does do a lot of damage though. I mean, I really shouldn't. Can I get one more damage test? Spider. There was a spider. Okay. It might be fine. It might be. Well, I've never been very smart, so, you know. Okay, I think my energy up is better digging than that. But if you're doing a serious run on your own, don't do this, what I'm doing. This is a unnecessary risk. Just saying. But because my win streak is still very young, it's fine. I claim. Maybe let's dig a little bit more. So that I get to shoot the dragon immediately. Because that should be, you know, probably helpful. To be able to do DPS the moment it spawns. Alright. It worked out. Well, I mean, that is a wand. It's still not very amazing, but it is a wand. But then again, that's dragon for you. It doesn't always give you great loot. He has a chance of giving you great loot, but chance is a chance. It's gambling, you know. I shall take a quick peek until I find... I was just going to say until I find another wand or a heart. And then leave. You know, infestation can be good. Well, never mind, it's not good. I have concentrated spells, never mind. It's really not good. It's going to murder me. Ooh, chainsaw. That helps massively, by the way. Still no explosive projectile, but I will take the chainsaws very happily. What's the reach of 0.5, 0.58? So it's about the same. Why don't I have any double spells? There's a double spell there, but I can't afford it. Fine. Well, I have concentrated spells, so it doesn't really matter too much. I don't think I can... I mean, I have 2 Admonas, never mind. Crit, homing, 1, 2... This ain't fast enough. If I put that there, it's still not fast enough. I could wrap. Make it a tiny bit faster. Or... No, I can't full one wrap because I don't have enough capacity. Okay, plan B. Plan B. Because you always need to have at least 3 plans. Alright? Remember that. You need at least 3 plans for every plan. Can you make the wand make sense? 1, 2, 3. I don't have more multicast. I was thinking of doing a full wand wrap without the trigger. It doesn't work either. Okay. Let's go with plan C, alright? Because you need to have multiple plan. No, you still can't full wand wrap because you don't have mana. I mean, I could put those there. And now it's a rapid fire, but it doesn't have any joy in it. I guess I could put the facing here. And the facing there. Yeah. And homing. There we go, now there is some joy in it. It's not completely boring, there is a little bit of joy. Which is very important, you know. You don't want to go around with very boring builds. But with these, there is something at least. There's chainsaws going around. Ah. But I have chainsaws now, going around, murdering people. Kind of. I mean, they do murder people. Because facing does increase lifetime. So, why wouldn't you? The main issue is that they don't go very far from the trigger. Because chainsaws don't really have any projectile speed, so they just kind of fall down. And facing also reduces projectile speed, so they are even more likely to just fall down and be sad. And that's exactly what's going on. They just fall down and be sad. I guess if I had accelerative homing, it could maybe go somewhere. And I wouldn't need a bigger wand. Yeah, I do need to eat, because eat your vegetables. Do it again. Because eat your vegetables is a very strong perk. You just need to remember to eat. Ooh, another facing. Do I need another facing? No? Can I find a wand? Okay, there is a wand. I think there was a wand that someone might have taken. Okay, yep. Yep, it was taken. A random damage. Doesn't really interest me. Yeah, none of these really interest me. That's kind of a lame. If that one was non-shuffle, it would be amazing. But it's not. Oh well. Oh, there's my double spell. Here we have boring stuff. More boring stuff. No more shuffle. Bruh. Bruh. Thank you. Can you go up here if I... Yep. Thank you. Very cool. Thank you. Well, I now can make a very, very, very nice wand with a no more shuffle. Let's put 5 cast 1. It's double trigger, so I need to remember that too. That. Huh. Too expensive, you say? Kind of surprising. Of course, if I really wanted to. I could go with a chainsaw wrap. And have a party, I guess. Okay, make it make sense again. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1. Yeah, that's a lot of damage. Can I add the crit and be fine? Sure can. Now, the thing that might be a problem with this wand is swappers. Because swappers will be like, hey, I got hit. I need to take you here, even though you are 3 billion miles away. So be mindful of that. Okay, there's more cursed meat, because why wouldn't there be cursed meat? Why would there be normal meat in the Temple of the Art? I mean, there really isn't any normal meat except for spiders, I guess. Blood does work for these your vegetables. And you do usually find quite a lot of blood in here. Usually. Not always. Don't blast me, thank you. Well, that's a softer material, I can go down here. Need a heart. Don't really need it, but need a heart. Sadly, I still don't have anything to go with the chunk of soil. Because I did want to use it. But it doesn't have a use at the moment. Which is why I'm still looking around. Okay. Which is why I'm still looking around and trying to find something that would work with it. Like explosive projectile. But at this point I'm feeling a little bit annoyed for not finding anything to go with chunk of soil. I guess I should at least get enough money to buy something from the store if there's a one shop or spell shop, so I would need like 11,000. You don't want to get 11,000 because that's going to take a while to get. And I don't want to spend 3 hours getting money for something that I probably won't even get. I guess these things aren't really bleeding that much with my build, which is kind of unusual. Yeah. That's not good for my to your vegetables. Yeah, this makes me sick. Which ain't good. I just had to try, you know? Oh well. I have 7,000. It's a one shop. Give me explosive projectile. There isn't one. God damn it. But I can't do anything with the chunk of soil. Like, sure, I can put it on here. Like, hey, yay! It's the best I can do. Okay, can you stop dying? Sure, give me bouncing spells. Why not? I don't know even if it does anything for me, but sure. I mean, it makes my digging bad. That's what it does. And because it's a perk, it apparently also works on the very first frame. Please. I just want you... I just want you to leave. Thank you. Whoops. Whoops. There we go. Well, it does seem like chunk of soil does hurt you with this stuff that I have. But hey, that's another victory. Soil for the wing. Yeah, soil was very useful there. Very, very useful. And definitely did not try to end my run 3 billion times. But hey, that's 4 wins in a row after 4.5 hours of streaming. But then again, I did play kind of badly, you know. Just a kind of badly. And yeah, I think that's it for today. You know, I am not fully energized as I hoped, which is fine. It is fine. And when it comes to tomorrow's stream, if I'm going to stream, it's going to be a little bit later than usual on my work days. So hang on, what time is it currently? 3 PM. I guess I would at earliest start in around 23 hours from now. So if I'm live tomorrow, it's going to be 23, 24 hours from now. Something like that. So, you know, I might or might not be here. If I'm not here, then, well, I'll be here at some other point. Most likely going to do more Winstreaking Noita because I do want to keep this streak alive. Because, you know, why wouldn't I? It's a pretty decent streak. Oh, I mean, it's not a decent streak, it's a little baby streak. But it's something anyways. Thanks for everyone who showed up and checked this out, lurkers and chatters alike. But of course, like usual, special thanks to these chatters like Vega, Robert, Squenling, Dioda. There was more people. Vega, I think I said Vega already. Maybe. Elzu, James. There was a lot of people in the chat, but then again, it's a Noita stream. Quenlin was here. And Virtual Bot, Yulen Spiegel, Mayonnaise Sandwich, and others who were here. But yeah, that's it for today. Thanks once again for checking this out, and yeah, I got nothing else. Yeah, thank you once again, and until the next time, see ya.